Rightio, this is a big encounter. Top of the table clash here for match 24. Let's check out the dimensions here from the centre. And I can tell you that either side, square of the wicket, 61 metres there, and nice to go downtown, 70 metres in the V. Now, when I look at it, I'm standing more at the rocket end, and I've got this lovely green strip of live grass that seems to be added in. It's almost a bit like Messrs Maharoof and Ambrose have requested this for a right arm over on or about off stump. Quite outstanding, really, because this is another fresh one. 2 strips over. We were there yesterday. Here is another one. Oh, Maharoof, come on, get out. Right, he's been left out of the next one. Rightio, match 24. This is a biggie for the top of the table clash. Yes, the Riders are up there, and the Kings, they'd like to knock them over quite comfortably. Rightio, when I think about the dimensions of this ground, square, nice and symmetrical, 61 either side, and then downtown, 70 metres. So again, you want to bowl nice and straight and probably nice and fullish, don't you? Speaking of that, there's this interesting green strip. Lovely live grass anyway, but there's this green strip as I'm sort of right arm over from the rocket end behind me. You'd think about, well, Sir Curtly Ambrose has ordered this in, hasn't he? Because he just wants it there and thereabouts on off stump. So it is live grass, but I think it adds to the batters smoking it. Average first innings score from last season at night, 172. 200 breached last night, courtesy of Mr. G. Clark, smoking 100 everywhere. Someone in the top order gets a big one, batting first, then the pressure goes on those chasing. So, gentlemen, get to it and good luck.
𝗂𝗚𝗎𝐻 Chattogram. We're all set and ready for game 24 of the Dutch Bangla Bag BPL 2025, and it's a big one. Clash of the Titans. Home side Chittagong Kings, captained by Mohammad Mithun. The unbeaten Rangpur Riders, captained by Nurul Hasan Sohan. And our match referee, Salim Shahid. Mithun, you got the coin?
Tail.
Tail is the call. It is head. Mithun, you have won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
Like to bowl first because of dew. Last match we played, so we feel dew is the fact. That's.
And comparing from Sylhet, is it a big difference when it comes to the dew factor?
I feel it's less than Sylhet, but still dew is the big advantage for us.
Barrett first yesterday defended very well. Slight, at least, you would have thought about batting first at this game?
No, not really, because we feel second half more easier to bat.
Right. Any changes from the last game?
Yeah, we have couple of changes. Khaled not playing because of his mother death, and Shoriful have rest today. And
Brindo Fernando?
I forget actually.
That's fine.
Our three changes.
Right. All the best to you.
Thank you.
Nur, if you had won the toss, I'm guessing you would have bowled as well?
I think fair enough to be lost in this ground, in this wicket. I think it's a really good track, so hope for the best.
You did it the hard way in the last game against 𝗂𝗚𝗎𝗄 in Sylhet. Up against all the odds, you won the toss, batted and defended. That would have given a lot of confidence.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's a totally team effort, and I think our boys are really working hard, and we are just need to follow the process. And in here, I think it's a good crowd here. Always love to be here, and I think it will be very good fun tonight.
7 out of 7, things going well. Is there any areas that you want to brush up?
Yeah, definitely. Every day is a new day. I think it's a very important match for us to keep the momentum in our side, and I think our boys are really working hard and they are hungry for it.
Fantastic. Any changes from the last game?
Yeah, 2 changes.
You want to name it?
Yeah, definitely. Rabbi is in and 𝗂𝗚𝗎𝗄𝗎 is playing also.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Right, the news out from here is that Chittagong Kings has won the toss and elected to field first.
Hello and welcome to the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsored by 𝗃𝗃𝗃, electrifying atmosphere here in Chattogram, and we're all set for yet another exciting encounter here. Atmosphere has been electric, and I am alongside the evergreen Atar Ali Khan. Very good evening, Atar bhai.
Good evening, Mazhar. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
Good, good. Thanks.
Yeah, first of all, let me talk about the first game of the day. 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 go on to beat Sylhet Strikers by 65 runs. It was a good game.
Yeah, what I like about 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 is that without even anybody scoring a 50, that's the fifth time in their team they have not crossed a 50 individually, but still managing to score 180 plus. To be able to do that, what it says that they have batters, and it was a collective effort as a team to ensure that 184 was made, and then the bowling was too good for the opposition.
Right, with that win, Rajshahi jumps on to the number 4 of the points table. So it's looking very interesting now, the points table.
Absolutely. I mean, if you look at the points table, who's the right at the top? No surprises there, Rangpur Riders, because they've played 7, so 100% winning record with 7 wins. Watch out for Chittagong. So tonight's clash is between number 1 and number 2. If you look at the point standing at this stage of the tournament, Borishala has got the similar number of points, but due to net run rate, Chittagong is right at the top of Borishala. So with 4 wins on the trot, an unbeaten team, I'm really getting excited to see what's going to happen in this match.
Yes, match number 24, Clash of the Titans, as you mentioned. It's going to be a hum-digging contest here in Chattogram. 2 of the best sides, unbeaten side, Rangpur Riders and Chittagong Kings, played really well at their home ground. They will be much more optimistic, Atar bhai.
You see, when you look at individual performances, there have been excellent performances, especially from Chittagong Kings. Why am I pointing out to Chittagong Kings is that they have only played 5 matches. They've lost the first match, and they've come back winning 4 on the trot. At the same time, they've also scored more than 200 or 200 or more thrice. None of the other teams has achieved that. So they're in a top gear at the moment. At the same time, Rangpur Riders will be feeling very happy at the same time because they have not lost a single game. They've gone on to chase 200. They've gone on to defend 170 odd. So these are like looking up very, very good. Both teams are very, very strong.
Yeah, mentioning about Rangpur Riders, they have been in terrific form, won their last 4 out of the 5 matches chasing, and their top run getters up there, it's Saif Hassan with 228. All their top 4 batters have crossed 200 runs, Atar bhai.
Yeah, I think Saif has been brilliant yet. But number 3, watch out for number 3. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has not only scored runs, he's also picked up wickets. He's picked up, I think, 9 wickets, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, and a very good economy rate also. 9 wicket at 6 runs in an over. That is incredible. And if you get support from the others like Saif Hassan and company, then watch out. There you go. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is right at the top among the most wickets for Rangpur Riders. They also have very strong bowling lineup. Mahdi Hassan, the other spinner, picking up 7. Nahid Rana, we know he's a wicket taker. Aqib Javed among the wickets. And also Mohammad Saifuddin.
Right, 5 of the top bowlers have picked up more than 8 wickets in this tournament, and we have to mention about Nahid Rana. What a player, what a bowler for Bangladesh.
Yeah, what a find. What a find, what a find. Absolutely brilliant. I would love to watch him play every match. Absolutely a sight to behold.
Right, I caught up with Mohammad Saifuddin just a while ago. Let's hear it. I've got Rangpur Riders all-rounder Mohammad Saifuddin alongside me. Saifuddin, স্বাগত প্রথমেই 7 ম্যাচে 7 জয়। আপনাদের থামাবে কে?
না, এটা আসলে অনেক বড়টা কঠিন। তারপর আমরা আসলে এখন তো কোয়ালিফাই নিশ্চিত করিনি। তো সেই ক্ষেত্রে আমার মনে হয় প্রতিটা ম্যাচই ইম্পর্টেন্ট। কারণ জয়ের হ্যাবিটটা থাকলে আমাদের জন্য অনেকটা সহজ হবে কোয়ালিফায়ারে ভালো খেলে ফাইনালে উত্তীর্ণ হওয়া। এই জন্য আমরা প্রতিটা ম্যাচ বাই ম্যাচ ফোকাস রাখছি।
আপনাদের ব্যাটিং ইউনিট, বোলিং ইউনিট দুটোই একই সাথে পারফর্ম করছে। বোলিং ইউনিটের কথা যদি বলি, আপনি নিজে 8 উইকেট নিয়েছেন টুর্নামেন্টে, সবাইকে কমপ্লিমেন্ট করছে। এটা কি আপনাদের বোলিং ইউনিটটাকে স্ট্রং করার জন্য একটা বড় কারণ কিনা?
হ্যাঁ, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ। আপনি যদি দেখেন আমাদের আকিব জাভেদ দুর্দান্ত ফর্মে আছে। নাহিদ রানা কয়েকটা ম্যাচও একাই ম্যাচ ছিঁড়ে নিয়ে এসেছে। তো আমাদের স্পিনার 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 শাহ ব্যাটের পাশাপাশি বলও অসাধারণ করতেছে। তো যার কারণে আমার বোলিংটা অনেকটা হেল্প করছে টিমকে। তো আমি মনে করি আমাদের বোলিং ইউনিটটা খুব কম্প্যাক্ট। কেউ না কেউ আসলে দায়িত্ব নিয়ে ম্যাচটাকে ভালো জায়গা নিয়ে আসতেছে।
চট্টগ্রামের মাটিতে আপনি অনেকবার খেলেছেন অ্যাজ এ বোলার, ব্যাটিং প্যারাডাইস বলে এটাকে। সো আন্ডার লাইটস বোলারের জন্য কি করণীয়, স্পেশালি সিমারদের জন্য?
হ্যাঁ, এখানে আসলে কিছুটা ব্যাটিং ফ্রেন্ডলি হলেও যদি আপনি লাইন লেন্থ অনুযায়ী বল করতে পারেন তাহলে সাকসেস হতে পারবেন। আমরা যদি কয়েকটা ইনিংস দেখি গতকাল থেকে আজকে, এখানে অনেক সিমাররাও ভালো বোলিং করছে এবং আজকে শেষ ম্যাচেও স্পিনাররা ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ হয়েছে সানজামুল ভাই। তো এখানে আপনি ভালো বল করলে অবশ্যই আপনি বেনিফিট পাবেন, খারাপ বল করলে তো যে কোনো উইকেটে পানিশড আপনি পাবেনই।
চট্টগ্রাম হোম টিম, তাদের মাঠে খেলা, খুব ভালো ক্রিকেট খেলছে, তাদেরকে আটকানোর জন্য কি মন্ত্র? আর আপনার বোলিংয়ে কি কোনো কাজ করেছেন রিসেন্টলি, কোনো ভেরিয়েশন?
না, আসলে খেলা চলাকালীন সময় আসলে খুব বেশি কাজ করার সুযোগ নেই। আগে যেগুলো আছে এগুলো নিয়ে কাজ করতেছে, হয়তো সামনে প্রিমিয়ার লিগ থাকলে ওইখানে কিছুটা ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করার চেষ্টা করবো, যেখানে অনেক হাই ইন্টেন্সিটি ম্যাচ, একটা বল আসলে পুরো একটা ওভারের ইকোনমি নষ্ট করে দেয়। তো এখানে আসলে নতুন কিছু ট্রাই করার সুযোগ নেই, তারপর আমি আমার পুরনো স্কিলগুলোর উপর ট্রাস্ট রেখে ওগুলো অ্যাপ্লাই করার চেষ্টা করতেছি।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ সাইফুদ্দিন, অল দ্য বেস্ট।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
Yes, Mohammad Saifuddin, the Rangpur Riders all-rounder. Going back to Chittagong Kings, it's been beaming in confidence, this Chittagong side, especially their batting unit. They have been terrific. The likes of Usman Khan, Graham Clark scored 100 on the other day.
Yeah, so did Usman Khan. They've already got two batters who have scored hundreds in this tournament. And what a wonderful start they have been given. Especially, you mentioned Graham Clark. I thought he was brilliant the other night when he went on to smash his 100. Chittagong scoring 200 for 7. Graham Clark was simply brilliant. 101 in just 50 deliveries. Can you believe that? Yes, the Pervez shipping it with 39. But when you have somebody scoring 100 to the top of the order, you're looking at 200 or even beyond, and then coming back and restricting Khulna for 155. The bowlers, as usual, did the job. Arafat Sani, 3 for 25. Khalid Ahmed, 2 for 26. Yeah. Very sad to know that Khalid Ahmed's mother has passed away, so condolences and sympathies to the family, and prayers for the departed soul.
Right, Graham Clark, that 101 of 50 deliveries against Khulna. What a knock he played. He's been consistent throughout the tournament for Chittagong Kings. So does Usman Khan, but Graham Clark put up a show on the other day.
Yeah, what has been the difference? Because we've seen so many batters getting set and looking to smash things around. But these are the two players who've stood out in the front, because when they got set, they got to 100. And that makes such a big difference for any team if somebody go and pick up 100 in this format of the game.
Yeah, just one question. Chittagong Kings heavily relying on their overseas players. Do you think their local players also need to step up?
Depends on who comes on as a batter, because when you look at the batting order, it's the overseas players who tend to play in the top of the order. Yes, they would need support, because not every day Usman or Graham is going to score. If they fail, then others from the local will need to go and score runs.
Right, pitch will play a big role in this game as well. We have seen some high-scoring encounters in Chattogram. A short while ago, Danny Morrison was down there with the pitch report.
Rightio, match 24. This is a biggie for the top of the table clash. Yes, the Riders are up there, and the Kings, they'd like to knock them over quite comfortably. Rightio, when I think about the dimensions of this ground, square, nice and symmetrical, 61 either side, and then downtown 70 metres. So again, you want to bowl nice and straight and probably nice and fullish, don't you? Speaking of that, there's this interesting green strip. Lovely live grass anyway, but there's this green strip as I'm sort of right arm over from the rocket end behind me. You think about, well, Sir Curtly Ambrose has ordered this in, hasn't he? Because he just wants it there and thereabouts on off stump. So it is live grass, but I think it adds to the batters smoking it. Average first innings score from last season at night, 172. 200 breached last night, courtesy of Mr. G. Clark, smoking 100 everywhere. Someone in the top order gets a big one, batting first, then the pressure goes on those chasing. So, gentlemen, get to it and good luck.
Yes, it's time for a tribute to Khalid Ahmed's mother, who passed away last night. We'll observe a minute of silence in her prayer. Our prayers and thoughts with Khalid Ahmed and his family. Right, toss will play a very crucial role in this game as well. There was a flip of coin a bit earlier where Chittagong Kings won the toss and opted to bowl first. A good choice, Zahur?
Well, that's what they think it's a good choice because it's difficult for the bowlers to grip the ball, especially in the evening part. Rangpur Riders have gone with 2 changes. Raqibul Hassan is in, Kamrul Islam Rabbi is in, but what is going to be important for them is to the top order again, Tawfiq Taylor, Iftikhar, Saif, Khushdil Shah, Mahdi Hassan. We know Saifuddin can also yield the long handle.
Yeah, they'll surely miss Alex Hills right at the top. He's gone back, but Chittagong Kings, they make 3 changes for this game. Vinora Fernando making way, comes in. Naeem Islam alongside Maruf Mridha also comes into the side. We have seen 3 changes. Winning combination breaking, probably break that momentum, Zahur?
You see, there's so many things happen in the dressing room when you see what is your right combination. Even if you go and win, you want to see somebody coming in place of someone who they feel is going to do it. Handed the cap over to the youngster. But important that the belief has to be there because I think they're a very confident team at the moment. I know Rangpur Riders are flying high, but don't forget how important they have played the role in this tournament so far after that first loss. Chittagong Kings are looking a threatening side.
Thank you very much, Zahur, and we also hope it's going to be an exciting encounter again between the home side and the high-flying Rangpur Riders. We'll go back to the comm box with Shamim Chowdhury and Danny Morrison.
We are all set for the big match here at the Zahur 𝗂𝗎𝐶𝗿 Stadium. The crowd erupt as the barracks come out, and the fielders too of the 2 teams both on a high. Rangpur Riders 100% record, and look at that crowd. Really looking forward to a thriller here in Chattogram. Early in the evening, dew possibly not settled as yet, but it will definitely play a big role in the course of the match here today. Danny Morrison, looking forward to it, Mike?
Hello, Shamim. Yeah, good evening, everyone. Certainly am. As you say, so much riding for the Kings. Won last night. You keep that momentum going. You got the crowd on your side for sure. The flick of the coin went their way. So no surprises from Ahmed saying we're going to go up front with the ball in hand and then know what to chase. You mentioned, Shamim, the dew factor that could come in that little bit more as the evening wears on. So Rangpur Riders, who have not lost a match, they'd have to start as favourites, wouldn't they? And this fellow Tawfiq, he gives it some Humpty. I reckon he'd like that strike rate to go up a bit, given that you open the inning, Shams.
Yeah, I agree with you, but then again, he may be the one who will be just holding things together and wait for his partner to open up, but he's got a similar kind of strike rate. So they want to go steady up front, which is good, and it's paid up for them. Stephen Taylor, 1637 runs, he can belt the ball about. But tell you what, got to be watchful early on. We saw some teams faltering. Vinora Fernando, now 129 wickets. And here we go for the evening match. Oh, that's a good one, nipping back in. Just that back of the length.
Well, good to see Fernando into the side because seen a bit of him of late. He's there in the T10, talking about T20. This fellow, big bag of tricks. A little seam position there to swing it back into right-handers. May go for a few runs here because batters fancy it. He's not the quickest going around, but a tall man that gets a little bit of extra bounce, hence the new ball in hand. And watch out for his swing and then that natural angle, a little bit of cut across the right-handers.
Well, he's moving it back, that's for sure, but he'll have to be very careful with the lines. If it's too straight, it will tend to deviate down leg. They'll allow the batter to whip it away. So consistency, accuracy is what he'll be needing. But once in a while, I'm sure he's going to angle that ball away across the face of the right-hander's bat.
And interesting enough, there's no slip in. I get a little irritated with from the quick bowling fraternity. They want to nick guys out. This fellow's pretty active. Yeah, see, there's that little bit of extra bounce. Might not be the quickest going around, but it is a fresh surface, Ahmed. Nice bit of tinge of green.
Oh, he throws his bat at it, not really timing it to a nicety. Gets off the mark with rather streaky-looking single.
Yeah, well, just been enlightened that it is Gunnar Fernando's debut in the BPL, the Bangladesh Premier League. So they'll want to start well and make an impression here for the Kings. I reckon they might just see a little bit of shape, a little outswinger. So you've got the left-hander on strike, that's Stephen Taylor. He wants a slip in. Get a slip in, gentlemen. Given it's lefty versus left and he bowls outswingers.
There comes your slip, as requested.
It's going to yell out the window.
That's a good move. Good thinking on the part of the skipper. There, it's going to go that way, that's for sure. Needs to get in a little tighter, entice the batter to have a little push at it or drive down the line.
And be mindful. Yeah, there's that little green tinge. I was mentioning that strip at the pitch report, and I reckon King-Kirtley said, look, let's just slip one of those in. Can you leave it a bit green there on off stump? I'd hit that all evening. Really is a classic. You sometimes get that where just the difference of the ground staff mowing it, and sometimes just leaves some strips at times on the 22 yards.
Pitches it up and that shape away. What a beauty. There was drifting inwards at last moment and nip away. Beat the bat.
Yeah, that's been a problem, I think, for Stephen Taylor over his career in T20. Feet clearly don't move on this occasion and he nicks out a lot. But he's such a good striker, and hence that strike 125, just too low when you open the batting. Look at that go in the air and just a little bit off the seam. Just enough, maybe too much.
Yeah, a little angle of the seam. Look at the elation behind the wicket. And another one, a slow one, really duped him. What a fantastic first over. Rangpur are 1 without loss. Well, surprisingly, Rangpur Riders have made a couple of changes. Rakib-ul Hasan comes in, and so does Kamrul Islam. Rabbi, out go Reza Rahman and Nahid Rana. And Chittagong Kings have obviously Binura Fernando, Naeem Islam, and Maruf Murida coming in as the changes. Both on a roll. Obviously, understandably, the RRs with a 100% record will be hoping to cash in on that. Here's Maruf. Oh, he's trying to go big time. It's down the leg side. Excitement in the crowd. Excitement for the bowler. Nothing from the umpire.
Excitement from up here, because we love a lefty that swings it. First time having a bit of a look here at Maruf. Debutante. So a little bit of shape. Of course, going to get very excited. Was obviously missing leg. Way down. But yeah, nice seam presentation. Pitched a mile outside leg. Bit nervy. Certainly he's going to have these guys in behind him.
Murida, exemplary in the recently concluded Under-19 Asia Cup. Oh, no, he's really pressurizing the batters to take a few chances. Getting nowhere with it. You can see, you can feel Tawfiq getting a little bogged down.
Yeah, well, he's had 5 deliveries now, just for a single. Once again, inside that power play, you know as a bowler, batter's going to come at you. And so it also can be your ally. New ball, a little bit of shape. Tough for the young man. Man, I'd love to slip him because he's a left armer that clearly swings it.
There's this deviation down the leg side. Both the pace bowlers are bringing it in. I'd like to see them angle the ball away across the face of the right-handed batter in particular.
Just wonder about this this last delivery. Down the line. Let's look at the patch. Yeah, you see that lovely little light and green patch? Just hit on it. Ideally, it would want to be a left-hander on strike, Taylor. Well, he's got his wish now, because for a lefty up against a left-handed batter, he's now got his wish with that. See that green, lovely little green pitch? It's too wide. And is, yeah. There's a lovely little green strip that's outside the left-hander's off stump here with a left arm of bowling. Beautiful. The curator must be a bowler. Look at it.
Great confusion with the two types of tracks. It's not very, very different. Just that little bit of extra grass helping the seamers. He's bowling too wide this time round. Suppose he gets away with it, getting a little carried away, seeing that maybe that greenish tinge and trying to track that. When you see the ball, he's holding at time of release, just a little angle about 20-25 degrees towards the slips.
You want is that ability. Yeah, look at that. It's a beauty. Spotted Shimon. Just want to get that on off stump. No, it's stating the obvious, but young guy, look, first time up, 19, 20-year-old, big crowd in.
Oh, he's hit that nicely, but not really timing it. Initially, I thought would have been a little straighter. Well, it's been tough to get the runs. They've just moved on to 4. We have just one more delivery of the second over left, so it's going to be pressure on.
Oh, hashtag jealous of the hair.
Sure. We'll try to find someone with a similar hairstyle as you, Danny.
Yes, it's the way of the world, isn't it? Easy maintenance. You can always put a wig on, really.
Now, put him in a spot of bother. An excellent over completed. After 2, it's 4 without loss. We're looking at the standings at the moment. Rangpur Riders, we all know, have got the 100% record, but Chittagong Kings are on a run. They're really winning 4 of the last matches in a row. They're threatening that top spot. And you know what, if Rangpur go on to win this one, they're going to qualify even at the end of the game today. Ali Islam, now here's a mystery bowler. He's duped a lot of batters. 25 wickets into his 20th match. He's a handy bowler, to say the least. Straight away. Used the edge of the bat. It was ball watching. Had to run, put her skates on to get to the other end.
Naughty, Mr. Taylor. I'd expect to take a run to those all the time. Little dab and go. But again, it just underlines franchise T20 cricket around the globe, because you don't bat that often with a guy. And so it's all new, the experience, the noise as well. Calling has to be clear and concise. Taylor's not happy with that bat. It's not working for him. Let's get a heavy one out here.
Yeah, kept on using the edge, so he said that better get a new bat, maybe bring me some more luck, but it's the right-hander on strike now. Tawfiq, 1 of 7. Pressure on. Will he take Ali Islam on? He does. The ball goes the other way. That is the beauty of Ali Islam. You don't know which way it's going to turn.
Lovely piece of flight here. That was it. That was the undoing of Tawfiq. Gorgeous bit of flight, and the pace and everything about it. So it dipped on the batter, but Tawfiq was deceived. Front of there, and it's skipping away, almost like a little outswinger. Beauty. Interesting that Fernando didn't get another over, but I don't know, just chop and change. Sometimes 6 balls and swap ends.
Gives him the charge and gets the right result on that occasion. Just a good thought process. Don't allow the bowler to have too much pressure created. Maybe hitting your way out of trouble, but sometimes it works.
Well, the other thing about this is that he really has taken a chance here. Look, he slipped off his feet a bit. But yeah, I think about Fernando not getting another over. Look, maybe he swaps ends with the young fella and does that. Captains often do that. Look, I'll give you 6 balls, see how it goes, and then maybe we could swap ends and then also want a different guy on. Change the pace, change the style of bowler, keep the batters thinking in T20.
Well, he's going to be holding out. See what pressure can do. It was building. Alis al-Islam induced Tawfiq Khan to go for a big one, but he just couldn't get it past Mohammad Wasim.
Well, he picked out some tall timber. We've got Mohammad Wasim, Bunera, Fernando, 2 tall guys. Well, it happens to be Mohammad Wasim. Lovely timing with the jump. Really did that well. As I've seen on numerous occasions at night where the ball might be just slightly greasy, that gets put down or goes through the hands. Tawfiq out for just 5 from 10 balls. Rangpur 9 for 1.
New batter in Saif Hassan. Now he's been very, very consistent for 59 runs so far in his 21st innings, but he needs to batten down. He needs to just bring some sanity back into a little bit of a ruffled feather that the Rangpur openers have been forced into at the moment. Oh, beauty! That came the other way. Oh, he says it should go for a review. I think it was impacting just outside.
Yeah, I think I'm with you, Shimon. That's why you've got a captain who keeps. Oh, they're going to do it, though. Yeah. Let's listen in and check it out. Yep.
TV umpire to director. We have a player review for LBW. Non-field decision is not out. I have checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Appears to be no bat involved. Yeah, roll it one more time. Yeah, satisfied, no bat involved. Can we go straight to ball tracking when ready, please? Waiting for the ball tracking, guys. Yeah, I'm satisfied, no bat involved. Can we go for the ball tracking when ready, please? Yeah, it's coming up. Original decision not out. Pitching outside off. Impact outside. Mukul, stay with your original decision. Stand by. You're on screen, please signal.
The Hawkeye confirms what Shamim and I thought. Hit outside the line. Bowlers, always get very excited and convinced the captain, who's got the gloves on. Misses, come on.
Yeah, there's so much the vociferous appeal, the plea to the skipper to take that review. Well, they've lost one. Oh, that's going the other way. This is terrific bowling. Tremendous stuff. He deserved a wicket with that. 3 overs done, 9 for 1. Rangpur Riders have been given a run for their money. Have a look at this catch that was taken. Went for it. Lovely catch. He jumped up, and so did the owners in the background. Look at that. They were absolutely over the moon, replicating what Mohammad Wasim did with the catch. Oh, what a beauty. Taylor, 2 of 7 deliveries. 𝗂𝗃 has gone back into the hut. Winner of Fernando. As you said, Danny, just being brought back on from this side, the rocket end.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Just captains like to do this. Bowlers are aware to it, the whole situation. Young fella bowled one, bowled decently, but let's go back to a senior pro.
Oh, he just keeps on bowling. Such lovely lines and lengths. Just another little movement away at the last moment.
Yeah, lovely rhythm this here from Fernando. This is first over. Just probing away. Bounce there. Just changing the length just subtly, and then he wants to swing it, which is a real skill set. So Stephen Taylor's got his hands full here. Lovely lines and lengths.
Oh, and use the edge, and that's a good stop in the gully position. It's a complete domination by the bowlers here early on.
Sigh of relief for Stephen Taylor, no doubt, to get the outside edge and get off strike. It's as simple as that. He's gobbled up 9 deliveries and only got 3. So it's over to you, Saif. You cope better with the left arm swing of Fernando, because that's what it's about. Team game, that's where the team game comes into the equation here. So you've got the right-hander on. Deal maybe just that little bit more easily than Taylor's at the moment.
Got third in position, short final leg in position behind square. Nicely behind that, what a beautiful looking shot into the delivery, and a good piece of fielding too. You back up your bowling with some tremendous fielding. Saif Hassan is off the mark.
You want your teammates' commitment. Get down and get dirty. Lovely stuff. Naeem Islam, much to the delight of the home fans.
Oh, how far it pokered that one. And that's what you need to a right-hander, as I was mentioning earlier. The cutter cutting across the face.
The other thing about it, Shammers, is where's the slip? Get him in. This is only the 4th over. It's probably what Ahmed Wasim Jr. said. Why haven't we got a slip here? Look at that lovely length. Oh, yeah, please. Got to have a slip in. You stay there, Mickey. Take it easy.
And that one comes in to the batter. Did it go through his hands? Was there an opportunity in that one? I think it has. Struck him and hurt him. But that is over. 12 for 1. Not often you see a team so emphatic in their performance. Nurul Hassan has led his team to 7 wins, 7 matches they played in Mirpur and Sylhet. And they will try to continue in the same vein here in Chattogram. But they're being given a run for their money by high-flying Chittagong Kings.
Caught bowled opportunity. Let's have a closer look at this. Punched quite firmly. Oh yeah, right at the end of the fingertips there. Annoyingly, Fernando, it's his bowling hand. Sometimes they can rip the end of your fingernail or seam if you're unlucky enough. It can cut you and leave it. Just a bit of running repairs. Might have nicked it. 𝗂𝗶𝗃𝗏 is unlucky. Could have dislocated it. Past knuckle area. No, looked a bit further down on the finger.
𝗂𝗚 Islam.
Yeah.
Oh, that's swept and swept fine. That'll release a lot of the pressure that has been able to build up in his previous over.
That's annoyed him, isn't it? It's pushed it through a bit quicker. Just the line there. You got the length. That was key for Taylor to play the sweep. Just went across. Well played in the end from Stephen Taylor.
First boundary. That leaves the nerves. Get him to play more orthodox attacking strokes. Oh, nothing orthodox about that. That's flying away. And just tantalizingly close. Oh, it hung in the air. Made a good effort in the deep. It's always going to go away from the fielder.
Well, they say you need a slice of luck. And look at the Rangpur Riders dugout. Flick. Yeah, he didn't quite get it as sweetly as he hoped, Stephen Taylor's heart was in his mouth. It was always going there. You needed probably Fernando there or Mohammed Wasim. Someone a bit taller. Yeah, one of those tricky ones. You know the rope's just there too.
You can't have Mohammed Wasim everywhere. That was Usman Khan.
Oh.
Now, that could have done better with that. One of the unusual thing to see a loose delivery bowled by 𝗂𝗚 Islam. When he's bowling, you've got to watch point of delivery, point of release, how he does it.
Mentioned Mohammed Wasim there. And for me in T20, that's a hot zone. It's a really key position there. Dirty heave at this. There's protection on that side. The only other man out, deep mid wicket. But really, when you think about it, and Mohammed Wasim, he's just taken a good catch. Have you better fielders out there, Shammers? Think about the Kieran Pollards that are trailing the boundary out there. It's really important to do that. This guy is tall timber, good athlete, good set of hands. If he'd got a bit of hang time, I think he could have pulled that in.
Well, he might be warming up to bowl too. So a lot of changes, ringing the changes very intelligently. And tend to just dab and run.
Good boy, good boy.
You need a lot of tall
Finish well.
fielders around. You can't have them at every position. Because Mohammed Wasim took a catch at mid-off at that point in time, and then he goes to long on, the ball goes to mid-off. What do you do?
It's also things about the power play too, right? It's such a critical stage of the match. You want to get people out. That's the key. 5 done, a dozen off that. It's 24 for 1 here.
Last over has been productive for Rangpur Riders. They managed to score 12 runs. It's been a very good start with the ball for Chittagong Kings. After 5 overs, Rangpur 24 for 1. Team Junior got the ball in his hand with the best of 3 for 25. He'll bowl the last over of the power play. Dipped in. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Very good evening, Sir Curtly Ambrose.
Hello, Mazhar. Very sluggish start for the 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. But they're only into the 6th over, so long way to go. But not the best start for them.
fine leg inside the circle. So does the third. The short mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, cover. A point in place for the left-hander Taylor. Oh, that's close, close, close! Umpire Sharfadullah Ibn Shahid Shoykad remained unmoved.
Probably pitching just outside that leg stump. They're converging, they're thinking about it. I don't think they're going to, just in the nick of time.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. The on-field decision is not out. I have checked the feed. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Ball is close to the bat. Need to confirm through 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Waiting for the 𝗏𝗏𝗏 circuit. It's coming up. Let's keep rolling, keep rolling. Roll it back one more time, please, and freeze it next to the bat. Yeah, roll forward. Yeah, freeze it here. I can see there is a spike when ball next to the bat, and there is no gap between bat and ball. Circuit, stay with your original decision of not out. Stand by.
Yeah, Shoykad never misses those. Our fellow co-commentator Parvez Maroof was shouting, was pitching down the leg side. Don't waste the review.
Obviously, they didn't hear him.
Up and over. Saif Hassan is the man in form, and he takes the charge.
Over pitch delivery from Wasim, and was beautifully hit over extra cover for 4. That was a good stroke. Never the easiest of shots to play, inside out.
Good execution by Saif. Just held that away. Over the fielder's head. He's in terrific touch, Saif Hassan. On the leg side, will take a single. Interesting, Sir Curtly, we are into the power play. Chittagong already lost both their reviews.
Yeah, a little bit strange, isn't it? They're all decked in their blue, so we know who they're supporting. They're about to lose 2 reviews inside the power play. That spells trouble.
Nicely bowled. Good comeback by Wasim after being hit by that boundary. Maintained that line and length really well. We're into the final over of the power play, Sir Curtly. They are 31 for 1. 7 runs came in this over so far. Last ball of the power play.
This game is such a cool game, Mazza, that something's going to happen where they need a review and they don't have any. Cool game this is.
Oh, just missed outside edge. Brilliant over. Brilliant ball to finish with. End of the power play. Rangpur 31 for 1. Just 3 fours and a 6 in the power play with 23 dots. They are 31 for 1. Rangpur Riders, the high-flying Rangpur Riders. Confirmation. Power play completed. Masudur Rahman Mukul signaling. What an atmosphere, Sir Curtly. It's a fabulous Friday. atmosphere is electric.
Look at that. The support have always been magnificent. Well, missed the inside edge, missed the off stump. How close was that to the edge and to the stump?
That was a rip snorter. What a ball. Came in sharply. Saif Hassan was flabbergasted. Outstanding. Outstanding. Great seam position. Good take as well by Mithun behind the stumps. Great bowling by this youngster, the left arm seamer. He's not a tall lad, Sir Curtly, so mostly relies on his swing and line and length. Have a closer look at his bowling, Sir Curtly. Your inputs over his bowling?
I don't know much about bowling.
Look who's talking. Been a very good power play from Chittagong's point of view. They kept things tight. That was a very good catch taken by Wasim. Ali Islam striking early. Taylor hitting that six, just gone past the fielder at long off. Saif Hassan held that away, up and over. They're building up a partnership, 23 so far. They need to put up a big total on the board. It's a good batting track. Their second joint lowest power play total. Rangpur Riders played on the up. Will only get a single, but that suggests it's a very good surface to bat on. Average power play score for Rangpur Riders this season has been 43. 31 for 3 has been their lowest today as well. They are 31 for 1, so that's the joint lowest power play total for them. Was aerial for a while, just gone past the bowler. Will only get a single, but that movement is getting from the surface. This youngster, Maruf Mridha, bowling a lot fuller.
Hitting the inside half of the bat. Could have easily gone back to the bowler. But fortunately for him, Saif was out of reach.
Change of field. Deep third comes inside the circle. Mid-up goes back. Short fine leg also inside the circle. There's a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket and long on in place. Good length, good line. Been a very good over. Just 4 from it. Rangpur Riders 35 for 1. Clash of the Titans, and the crowd loves every bit of it. Hardly any inch in the ground. What a sight. A fantastic Friday. Been a very good start for Chittagong Kings. Experience. Arafat Sani, the left arm spinner, comes into the attack.
Yes, boy. Yes, son.
Taylor will only get a single.
This is a big, big game. Rangpur Riders sitting very comfortably at the top of the table, followed in second place by the Chittagong Kings, the home team. So this certainly is a big, big game. The Riders are unbeaten. Can they maintain that winning streak, or will the Kings take care of them tonight?
Yes, boy. Good son.
Credit must be given to the Kings in terms of the bowling. They are bowling well together as a unit. They're not giving up anything. Batting up to this point is certainly difficult for the runaway leaders, the Rangpur Riders.
Yes, boy. You're lovely, lovely, son.
Just 3 4s and 1 6 so far in this innings. And we're into over number 8. It's been tough going.
Held that away and finds the maximum. Boundary after a while, and it came off a bat of Taylor, and that gone all the way for maximum.
It wasn't all that bad a delivery, to be fair to Sonny. Because Taylor bended knee and hit it well. Took on the field at 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 square.
Steven Taylor, strong lad from South Florida, born into a Jamaican immigrants. Goes for that again. I don't think he connected well. Fielder converging from all over, and it fell at no man's land. Fortunate.
A bit of a teaser. 2 fielders plus the wicketkeeper. Chased, but was all in vain. Went very high in the sky, but no one was quick enough to effect the catch. Good delivery. Down on 1 knee again, Taylor. Didn't get the distance, but fortunately for him, he got away with it.
Arafat Sani. Skipper Mithun not happy. Arafat Sani picked up 3 for 25 against Khulna in the previous game.
Yes, boy. Lovely, lovely, son. Good over, good over.
Nicely played. Will get a single. 11 of the over. Rangpur 46 for 1 after 8. Quite a lot of batting left. Rangpur Riders, Mahdi Hassan, Nurul Hassan, Iftikhar Ahmed at number 4, 5 and 6. What a knock Nurul Hassan played at last over, striking 26 runs against Fortune Boishal. Maruf Mridha to continue. Gave away just 6 runs from his 2 overs. Bowled really well. Taken by Taylor, looking for the second. No. Wise choice. Yeah, just going back to Steven Taylor, Sir Curtly. He began playing adult cricket at the age of 9. It's pretty interesting. In March 2013, he became the first USA player to score a T20 century against Bermuda. Good bowling. Hardly giving anything to the batter. Oh, sloppy. 1 overthrow.
Shamim Hussain, the fielder.
Can't really fault him for throwing at the stumps, because the batter was out of his crease. Could have been touch and go had the ball hit the stumps.
Heading down the leg side, looking for the second. No, Taylor slips at the bowler's end. 3 singles in this over so far. Yeah, we mentioned about Rangpur's average power play score. It's been 43, but they catch up the run rate between 7 to 15 overs. There you go, Taylor. Oops. You could be a factor, certainly.
Just landed on the side of his shoe. That's why he slipped. In the air, over mid-off, and that's 4. Good shot by Saif. Once you get too close to the batter on this surface, you will go for runs. And the 4 brings up the 50 for the Rangpur Riders.
Plays that shot really well. We've seen him playing those shots throughout the tournament, using the circle really well. He knew the fielder at mid-off was inside the circle, just held that away. Maruf Mehta knew. Ball a little bit fuller on that occasion. Favorite swing in power play this match has been the most, 2.3 degrees. Good cricket.
Much better length that time. And that's the beauty about bowling in general. I was going to say fast bowling, but bowling in general, if you hit good areas, whether the ball is seaming or not, it always poses a problem for the batters, because it's not quite in a hitting arc.
Nicely bowled again. Not a bad over though, from Rangpur's point of view. 9 from it. They are 55 for 1 after 9. And it's also time for the players and match officials to have a strategic timeout.
Well done, guys. Good day, good boys. 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃
After a slow start with the bat in the power play, Rangpur Riders slowly but gradually finding their way in the middle, courtesy of Taylor and Saif Hassan. Taylor scoring 30 of 27. Saif also looking good for his run ball 17, but I'm sure, surely look to catch up the run rate and to post a big total on the board. They need to go hard. Power play so far, highlights has been the bowler's day. early on, removing 𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗽𝗂𝗃. Then there was an opportunity though. Since then, Taylor and Saif Hassan looking really good. Build up a partnership, played some glorious shots up and over, using the infield really well. So does Taylor. Bending on his knees. That was Saif Hassan playing that shot over mid-off's head. The partnership is now 46 of 38. We're into the 10th over of the innings. The projected score won't look good for them. Current run rate would take them to 122, but I'm sure they must be eyeing somewhere near 150, maybe 160, you never know. We mentioned about how Rangpur tend to catch up the run rate between 7 to 15 overs. The average run rate during this period has been 9.14. Steven Taylor, part of Rangpur's Global Super League Championship squad. Ali Islam. He's greeted with a huge 6 downtown.
Not the way you want to start your over. Over pitch delivery again, this time from Alice. And look at that. Powerfully hit by Steven Taylor over long on for 6. And I have been saying over and over again, any bowler, spin up pace, 71 meters. Like I've been saying, any bowler who gets too close to the batter will go for runs. That's the better length.
That 6 also brings up the 50. Partnership between these two batters. Of 40 balls, 53 Steven Taylor and Saif Hassan complementing each other. Steven Taylor, the more aggressor among the two. Let me tell you, Sir 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏, you can't rule out Rangpur Riders even if they post 150 plus. They have defended successfully. The lowest total of this tournament was 155, and they defended it quite successfully against Sylhet. They go on to win by 34 runs in that game in Mirpur.
Come on, Alice. Come on, Alice. You best bowler. Come on.
Tight, given. Ali Islam once again striking for Chittagong Kings. And Saif Hassan might ponder a review, but has he? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally he's gone upstairs.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. The on-field decision is out. I have checked the feed. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Roll it back one more time. Yeah, there's a clear gap between bat and ball. Satisfied, no bat involved. Can we go straight to ball tracking when ready, please? Okay, ball tracking is building up. Saket. It's coming up now. Original decision out. Pitching in line, impact in line. Wickets hitting. Stay with your original decision. Stand by. You're on screen. Please signal.
Outstanding call from umpire Sharfudullah Ibn Shahid Shaikat, as Ali Islam picked up his second wicket, removing the dangerous Saif Hassan. Bowled really well. Saif Hassan going back after scoring 17. Rangpur 63 for 2. Iftikhar Ahmed, also known as Chacha among the players, is in the middle. Strike rate of 140 plus. He's here because Ali Islam bowled a gem of a delivery to dismiss Saif Hassan.
It was reviewed, but the decision stands. Good decision by the umpire. And you could have heard the crowd roar when the decision was given out. Not the best position to be in terms of the Rangpur Riders. But you mentioned a few moments ago that they've defended small totals. That is one of the reasons why they're top of the table. And they're still unbeaten. This never say die attitude.
Yes, boy. Yes, that's you. That's you.
You know, sometimes always have this feeling that when a team is playing so well, somewhere along the line they could get into a slump. Are they peaking too early? Because they're heading towards the back end of this tournament, the knockout phase coming up. It's going to be interesting.
Yes, boy. Lovely boy. Lovely boy.
End of a successful over from Ali Islam and a wicket and 10 runs from it. We are halfway through the innings. Rangpur 65 for 2.
Projected score with 11 runs per over is 175, which I feel it's the bare minimum. 65 for 2 after 10. Stephen Taylor well set, 38 of 30. Iftikhar Ahmed relatively new at the crease, and he can hit the long ball. It's been a good effort so far by the home side, Chittagong Kings. Here comes Mohammad Naeem with a off spin. Very useful all-rounder. Islam bowling to Stephen Taylor. 3 fielders in the offside, 7 the finger and 1 short fine leg. Powerfully driven for a single. The halfway mark. Chittagong King happy team, Zahur Ali?
Yeah, they would be, because they know that the Rangpur Riders have a very strong batting lineup. And they've only conceded about 6.5 runs in an over. I think this is very good from Chittagong, because this will certainly put a bit of a more pressure on Rangpur Riders, because they'll be hoping that they can get a few big overs. So far, on the money from Chittagong Kings.
They've been very good after winning the toss, bowling first. Bruno Fernando started well, Maruf started well, Elise, Wasim. Bowling to a field, bowling to a plan, and well led by Mohammad Mithun.
Yeah, both the teams would have done their homework. They would have gone in and discussed players to watch out for. Where you discuss and see the strengths and the weaknesses at the same time. So the plan have worked so far for Chittagong.
In the air and taken. Easy as it gets. A well settled Stephen Taylor. Straight to Islam. He's not going to drop those, and Rangpur Riders lost their 3rd wicket.
So that's what it does. That's what Chittagong Kings have done in this match so far. They haven't given away too many loose deliveries, and when the pressure builds up, this one just coming back with the arm. That's a lovely delivery. And a straight chip to Naeem Islam in his very first over. We got 39 of 32, so he was struggling to rotate strike. He was smashed 3 sixes and a 4. Has to go. 67 for 3.
Home side is bossing in the middle. Stephen Taylor was batting well. Rather soft dismissal. But he was way too early to the stroke. And Naeem Islam is a canny bowler. Experience, playing international cricket, playing BPL for a long time. He knows how big wicket it is that the 5 bowlers plus the 6th bowler does the job for Chittagong Kings. Ning walks in. Prolific performers for the Rangpur Riders this season. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 at number 5. Right misfield, resulting in a single.
He's got a terrific strike rate. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 has gone past 200 runs in this tournament. Strike rate of 194. Yeah, plus those 9 wickets at 6, the economy. He's been outstanding. And they'll be eyeing to put up a good, decent partnership here. Both more than capable of handling themselves in the middle.
Yes, boy. Yes, boy. Good.
Punch towards mid-wicket for a single. And over in the grandstand, we have Zone 36. A heartfelt tribute to the wounded students, warriors of the historic movement. It's a powerful reminder of the courage and resilience that have shaped Bangladesh as a nation. In a superb effort, last 530 deliveries, 38 for 2.
Yes, boy.
And make it 38 for 2 itself in the last 5 overs. Good start by Naeem Islam, just the 4 runs and a wicket. 69 for 3.
Experience.
69 for 3 after 11. 2 wickets in the 2 overs, curtailing the run scoring. Here comes Arafat Sunny, slightly expensive in his previous over, but he will continue. Oh, beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Turn, bounce, and Arafat Sunny, the experienced man, gets rid of 𝗂𝗃𝗃 Ahmed.
There's certainly some purchase for the spinners. We've seen the ball to swing quite a lot initially, but what a delivery. Gets the crowd on its feet because it is the home team. Have a look at that turn. That one turned sharply. Had no chance whatsoever. Lovely delivery. The first one from Arafat Sunny in this over. And gets a wicket. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 gone for 3. Trouble for Rangpur Riders. 69 for 4.
Against the run-off play, the big wicket of 𝗂𝗃𝗃 Ahmed for Chittagong Kings. Brings in the captain of the Rangpur Riders, Nurul Hassan Sohan at number 6. He has been in good touch. Very good strike rate at 126. And now the game's change. Game have to change his role. Usually plays the finisher's role, attacking. But in this situation, he has to build his innings. Arafat Sunny has been in the scene for a very long time. You've seen it, he's done it. What a fantastic ball this was.
Yeah, he was too early to go down the wicket. But it was the turn that did him. And the skipper does the rest. Yeah, beautiful piece of bowling. Important, very important wicket. They know it too, because he can do the damage. Remember the last time when 3 wickets fell, they were up to 𝗂𝗃𝗃 Ahmed and 𝗂𝗃𝗃 to take them out of the woods when they added 115 of 63 deliveries. Not this time around.
Also, it gives a clear message. The conditions up in Sylhet, night game, even before the game was started. There's lots of dew. That's a one-handed 6 over mid-wicket. And into the grandstand. 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃 announces himself with a massive one.
It didn't look initially that he was in control, but yes, right from the middle part of the bat, and takes one hand off the bat. Just felt for a second, I thought maybe he's not timed it, but look at that ball fly into the stands.
What a shot. Under pressure, relieving it.
Yes, boy.
Just want to finish up the point about the dew factor. The turn from Arafat Sani to dismiss Iftikhar Ahmed. So just to me, the dew is not so bad comparing from Sylhet. Turn, bounce. You don't usually see when the ball is damp and the dew is in the floor. Something that I'm sure teams who are watching this coverage from the TV as well as teams in the grounds will take a note. Successful over comes to an end. 12 overs done. 76 for 4. So far, 34 dot deliveries, 4 boundaries and 4 sixers in Rangpur Riders innings. 76 for 4 after 12. Naeem Islam came in, bowled 1 over, picked up the wicket of Stephen Taylor, has been replaced by the big fast bowler Mohammad Wasim. Just bowled 1 over, 6 runs, bowled quick that over. I like this captaincy by Mohammad Mithun. Very, very proactive. Straight away got Naeem Islam in, got the wicket of Stephen Taylor. He goes back to his strike bowler. Feet movement by Nurul Hassan, looking very positive.
Yeah, they were well placed at 63 for 1 at one stage, Rangpur, and all of a sudden they're 69 for 4. In the span of 6 runs, they've lost 3 wickets. Now that's what the bowlers have done. You know, Fernando was very good. The first couple of overs went for 4 runs only. Mrida was also impressive. What about Ali Islam? He's the one who started it all. And he's only gone for 6 in his second over. Wicket to Sunny and Naeem.
Shot. Digged in shot, did not get up. And Nurul Hassan Swan slaps it over mid-wicket for a boundary.
Yeah, what a shot that is. Shot from a player who's been in very good touch, confident. He hasn't had too many innings or too many chances to play a longer innings, but this is an opportunity for him. That is a lovely shot. He scored 99 runs before this match at a strike of 230 in the 4 innings that he has batted. He comes lower down the order. Because of the fact that the 4 wickets have fallen, he has an opportunity to play a bigger role. Let's see how he goes from here on.
It's a different game today for Nurul Hassan. Usually comes up from the first ball, bird go, he has to go big. But today he has the time to build an innings. The word go, he has been hitting in the middle of the bat. Oh. All in fairness, everything in order. Showing aggression, well within in control. This is what we like to see. Aggression, but with control.
Yeah, both of them in the rights. Yeah, he's out of the crease, still out. No problems. Just wanted him to miss the stumps and go past that keeper and pick up a couple of runs. Not the case.
Wicket keepers, Zahur Ali Khan, wicket keepers, they got the swag. Don't be surprised if the next ball is in a bouncer. No. The way towards final leg. Binder Fernando bowls left arm, throws right arm. Spoke about the 3 wickets, Zahur Ali. This has pulled back the run rate immensely.
Yeah,
Saif Hassan was trapped. Initially given it was the review was taken, it stayed with the bowler, but that's a soft dismissal. He was set. And that's a big wicket because it should have hanged on. And then a lovely delivery to see the back of Iftikhar Ahmed. Now these are the three wickets that has certainly changed the complexion of the game.
Certainly, momentum was shifted totally. Oh, beautifully bowled. Coming round the wicket. He's seaming away from the left hand. Cut him in half.
There is something for the bowlers, right, Maha? It is not just the spinners. We've already seen the spinners getting some grip and turn. Look at this. Playing inside the line of the ball, there is a bit of a deviation, isn't it? So if you're willing to hit the deck hard, you might extract something.
And that's what both the great fast bowlers in the commentary box, Johnny Morrison, Curtly Ambrose, has said. Test match length, 6 to 8 meter. Just like that. Hit that length and let the ball do the talking. 13 overs gone, 81 for 4. A lovely evening in Chattogram. A good game in the first one. The crowds have come in since the home side Chittagong Kings in action. Have not been disappointed with this effort by both these top-class sides. Top of the table. First place, second. The unbeaten Rangpur Riders taking on Chittagong Kings. Lately have been one of the sides to watch out for. It's Al-Islam bowling his last over. He has been very, very good. Keeping things in check, bowling with control, bowling that subtle variations very effectively. Variation of the pace have been very impressive as well. Oh, close. Mohammad Mithun, just a polite inquiry, but I thought he'll be missing leg stump.
It's a good move from Mohammad Mithun because he's the one among the wickets. He already have 2 wickets in the bag. And this is his last over. So if he can somehow manage to pick another one, oh, more trouble for Rangpur Riders. So it's important for Rangpur Riders to see this over off without losing a wicket.
Spot on, Athar. I think it's very important. Rangpur Riders does not lose a wicket. And also there's 1 over. Either Arafat Sunny or Naeem Islam has to bowl 1 over. Surely Binura, Maroof and Wasim will bowl their 4 overs, as well as Alice. Sunny and Naeem has bowled 3 among themselves. There's 1 over has to be filled in. So that's an over Rangpur Riders can target. Since the 3 fast bowlers have been bowling really well.
Very impressive. Al-Islam. 2 for 27, and he's only gone for a single, which was a leg bye in this over.
Yes, boy. Yes, Ahmed.
And this is a very good over. Just 1 leg bye, 4 dot deliveries. Can he finish strong? Last ball coming up. Oh, beautiful, lovely. Oh, unlucky. Nurul Hassan Suwani, he held his ground, and I don't think that's any foul play involved. Couple of runs from that over, 83 for 4. Six overs have been bowled, and Ali's Islam 28 for 2 has been the most impressive for me. Athar Ali Khan, I'm sure the selectors will be keeping an eye, and I was told it was unlucky when he was in the squad. He got injured in the national team. You see and you sense that in this year he'll get his go bowling alongside Rishad Hossain?
It all depends what the selectors feel in terms of the combination. Even Rishad is not 100% in the 11. So we'll have to wait and see. But what he can do, and which will go in his favor, is that he keep on performing the way he has performed. Especially tonight, the way he bowled. Ali Al-Islam, 2 for 28 in 4 overs. And keep the selectors on toes by putting in some good performance.
For me, in subcontinent, I feel Ali Al-Islam, Rishad Hossain is a must in the squad. But depending on who you're playing and which grounds, dimensions, you could make a plan. Oh, what a shot. Maruf Mridha pitching it short, sits up, had the aerial route as well, and Kustil Shah smashed it into the stands.
That is his second 6. Not the right length for him. Yeah, too short. He's not going to miss out. He's been in very good touch and puts that away for the maximum. What a lovely shot that is.
It had everything. Height, the power, even this sound of the bat, and an 83-meter monster. Mid-wicket drops back, third man comes into the circle. Maruf has to be straight, and the length will be very, very important. Slow ball, picks it up, swings it over mid-wicket, and back-to-back sixers for Kustil Shah.
Yeah, the first one that went for the 6 was a short one, so he decided to change the length. But he just pitched it a little bit too close in the slot. And out she goes. Again, same direction, a little bit straighter. He nails it. Oh, what a shot. He's kicking on.
One piece of advice for my namesake, Maruf Mridha. Under pressure, take a moment. From his eyes, I can say he's panicked, he's nervous. Good to see Mohammad Mithun all the way from the wicket position, going up to the bowler, just calming down. Have a clear plan and make sure against quality players, you'll have a plan in mind on top of your mark. Not halfway, top of your mark. Gone again. And clears it. This is a carnage, and the young man feels the heat.
Yeah, he wants him to calm down, but they're not getting calmed down. There's fans in the stands. Again, it's that length, and he's muscled it again one more time. So 3 sixes on the trot, 100 up on the board. Is this the over, which will turn things around for Rangpur Riders? Still not too many runs on the board. So the next 5 overs will need to be very big for them.
The last game, 73 against Khulna. The winning cause, that's nicely bowled. Under pressure, Maruf bowls a very good York outside the yaw stump. The last 6, I thought the line was good, but the length was too full with a slow ball. 3 sixes. The first one was short over mid-wicket. Second was full again. Pace on. Over mid-wicket it goes. And the third was even better. No pace. And all the pace was made by Kustil Shah, who's only dealing in sixes in this BPL. He scored more sixes than boundaries. Wow. And all of a sudden, momentum shifts for Rangpur Riders. Just got the confirmation. 20 sixes. There you go. Little ticker. Only 15 boundaries. Slow ball. Has to be a leg by and LBW. Oops. Ali Al-Islam at mid-wicket. Misfield resulting in another run. And off the bat, says the umpire. Expensive over comes to an end. 15 overs gone, 104 for 4.
Big over. The last one, 21 runs coming from it. Just turned the tide for the Rangpur Riders, who have this never say die attitude, as we have seen in the previous games, coming back from behind and just surprising all and sundry with the performance. Crucial last 5 overs. Ahmed Wasim bowled well earlier. Oh, and it's a good ball to start off with. Yorker length, exactly what you want to do when the batter's in a marauding mood.
Yeah, and he's certainly in the mood, isn't he, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃? Because he's one of those type of players. And young Maruf felt it a bit. This is the place where you want to be. Got someone like 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 going at you, putting you under the pump as a bowler. So it's important here for Mohammad Wasim. The runs down and maybe even knock over 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Well, talk about knocking over. He's knocking the balls away into the boundary with utmost ease. Look at that. Just a flurry of the bat and off it went.
Yeah, and his captain's none too happy as well at the other end. He's excited as Morel, saying, keep doing it. Keep your head. Try not to lose your shape. We need you here, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. To go on and get us a big one. Because you think this is the start of the 16th. We only had 2 balls. There's still a lot of deliveries in the context of T20 to go. Just feeling the squeeze. Kings at the moment.
Oh, he had to check. Initial thoughts with a big back lift. Wanted to switch it away, but he got a little cramp for space. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. Shadowing it after the event. He's on a different frame of mind. No stopping him.
Just another one of those really talented and punishing left-handers that bat in the top middle order, float around and can move. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 is so adept at this. Delton maximums. He's hit 4 of them versus 1-4. A very quick time.
Oh, ramp that. Try to ramp it. Nurul Hassan. It's not going to hang about. He's trying to get a move on. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 was exemplary recently with the bat, with the ball in most of the matches.
Yeah, can strike it. He's sort of one of the guys you want in your franchise setup. Against the Tigers, look at that lovely little interesting technique he has at times. It's unusual. It's so powerful with those forearms. A little jab and a punch. It's the full extension out. Like that.
This is wagon wheel. You see the onus on the onside, favors the onside quite a bit. He has a few in the offside, but those fireworks of the red crackers really enliven the sky and entertain the crowd. 247 runs so far this season. It's Nurul Hassan. Now that's a wide. Just possibly slipping out of his fingers. The dew having a little bit of an effect on the bowling of Mohammad Wasim. It's the excuses given to his partners.
Yeah, but I also can understand, Shammers, that that wide Yorker. Often hear us talk about this from the quick bowling fraternity. Look at that blue line. The batter's just trying to give himself a fraction of room on leg stump. And it's such a good ploy to get that Yorker right up there, near that blue line or on the blue line at Yorker length. Make the batter reach and fetch it.
Oh, now he gets that, but he does get the toe end. There's a fielder getting to it. The target, the plan, it all worked. He tried for it in the previous delivery. This time round, exactly what he wanted. Toe end of the bat and a good, well-judged catch taken in deep.
And Nafay down there at third. You've got to be aware because against this style of bowling, this is where the ball so often goes in T20. Big slice, mentioned the dew factor off the blade. Captain who was just nudging it around for Crystal Shah. He's out for 8. 110 for 5. And the strategic timeout.
The Rangpur Riders haven't had it their way in this match at all. It's been excellent bowling by the Chittagong Kings bowlers. Taylor on 39, a high scorer so far, but 𝗂𝗃𝗃 looking very, very comfortable and strong. Well, this is Nurul Hassan trying to reach that just on that line, and he sliced it. That one and that was good catch. Very well judged. Not easy. Field in the deep when the ball's dying on you and there's a bit of moisture in it. And Wasim, of course, was elated. There's a substitute fielder done his job. Isn't there for Fernando, who's injured while bowling, trying to take a catch of his own bowling. But smiles break out because the threat of Nurul Hassan has been removed. And Nurul Hassan and 𝗂𝗃𝗃 together can be a dangerous pair for any team. This is Mehdi Hassan, Shak Mehdi Hassan for the Rangpur Riders. He needs to stay there till the end with 𝗂𝗃𝗃 doing the paw hitting from the other end.
Well, a smart move too would be to give as much of the strike to 𝗂𝗃𝗃 as possible. Got 1 to go here in the 16th, and then we are really getting into those bookend overs, where bats start to flay or the poles start to disappear.
Oh, slow one, watched it carefully. And it was the end of the 16th over, 110 for 5. Well, Rangpur Riders with the backs to the wall at the moment and going at 6.88, not what they envisaged when they started the innings. All credit to the Chittagong Kings bowlers who have been consistent right from the word go. Sensible. Vinora Fernando is back, that's good to see. He's got a bit of bat to that, and it's rushed away to that fielder. Oh dear.
Arafat Sunny. Wow. The old boy. What's going on out there, Chief? I know you got a 𝗃𝗏 player of the match last night, wasn't he? But wake up. Blame the lights or the replay screen. It's a bit of a loosener. These are the opportunities you have to take because it's an absolute freebie. It's not a great delivery, is it? And you've got to take these and finish things off.
Well, they might rue that, and he's in this kind of a mood, going to take advantage of that simple life given away.
Shocker. Oh, it just makes you so angry as a bowler or a bowling coach. Fielding coach. Tell you what, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 is one of those guys who will make you pay. Funny, Sammy, Chairman, this moment could be the defining moment should 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 get some runs here.
Absolutely. I think it's a big mistake to do in the field. The need to take that. I mean, it's just a simple enough catch. They seem to just be a little casual while taking it. Oh, that's a nice little angle. Slowed it down to intelligently bowled. The Rangpur Riders in BPL 2024-25 have a run rate of 13.46 in the last 5 overs.
You and I are from a slightly different generation than these young chaps here. Do you think it's a little over the top, thinking corporal punishment? Ralph at Sonny?
Corporal punishment? No.
A thrashing out the back of the changing room for dropping it.
Not in vogue anymore, Danny. Oh, swing and a miss. Mahdi would do better to give the strike back to 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Tries to hit them hard. He's got to not middle it, miss, and lots of dot balls can play a very crucial role at the end of the innings. Need to be sensible in his approach. Oh, he's not going to do that, is he? That is not reading the game properly. Slowed it down very nicely there, Binura.
Now 51 dot balls. Just think this sort of pitch. Watch the wrist here of Fernando. Lovely. He's off cutter, doesn't arrive. It's into the surface.
Okay.
Change of pace, the deception for the new man Mahedi. He's now gobbled up 4 deliveries, still yet to score.
Mahdi needs to realize the situation over here. Last ball, doesn't want a single this time round. Doesn't get anything on that. There's an appeal, but no response from the umpire. What a fantastic over that was. Just the 3 runs. 113 for 5. Well, joint lowest for the Rangpur Riders in terms of power play. Then they had that big over, 21 runs coming, but that was the lone over that really needed to be replicated on a regular basis. Just hasn't happened. All those little helipads on the buildings tell you that the wickets have fallen.
Haven't heard that for a long time, the helipads. Very good. Oh, no. It's tough enough as it is for the bowlers. Yeah, I'm with you, Waz. Even if it's close, does the batter slightly shuffle across here? 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Right arm round. So down the line here, it's a in terms of width, it's been given wide.
Oh, smashes it, but it's gone over many a mile. just didn't seem to middle it, but the flourish of the bat and the power generated took it well over.
Don't show 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗂𝗂𝐴. How are you feeling now, buddy? So vexing. So strongly. You can understand what Mohamed Wasim's trying to do here. Change of pace and a little wrist work. Yeah, it's in the slot there for 𝗂𝗍𝗍.
Yeah, 𝗂𝗍𝗍 can be so very aggressive. That's 86 meters, getting longer. Oh, now full toss. Well, it could have done a little better. Going two for the second round. Oh, that is not a good throw at all.
Hey, Muslim, that's poor, buddy. Really poor, because you've got to attack the ball. You can see from a fielding position there, he's at long on. You know he's not timed it, so you've got to get in and get the ball back. So Mohamed Wasim, understandably annoyed. He's mishit it, but he hasn't really run in and attacked it now.
Well, goes in and again to a good delivery. Does well to dig it. Oh my! They're falling apart in the field. What is going on? Shamim, the culprit on that occasion, does not please the bowler at all.
Or the captain with the old hands on hips teapot. Filthy. Yeah, again trying to go Yorker. That's okay because your field's set. What is that? Gone through the legs. Oh, lucky.
Quickly moved on to 47. He's going big. He's getting the 6 and he's raced away to that 50 mark in very quick time.
Ah, giggity gig. 𝗂𝗍𝗍𝗍. Dropped on 32. Oh, man. Good from an entertainment perspective, but certainly this crowd will be eyeing up 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗂𝗂𝗍 inside the circle.
Yeah, they're having to pay for that huge mistake in the field by Sunny. From 32 to quick time 53. Very ominous. And he goes again, down the ground, over the top. Take that, another maximum. Oh, he's on fire.
Started with that dubious wide. Next one went for 6. 2, 4, 6, 6. It's a telephone directory international dialing code. Holy heck. Oh, slot city. 𝗂𝗍𝗍 says, thanks, Waz. Like a bowling machine practice there in the nets.
We were mentioning earlier that Rangpur Riders go at a run rate of almost 13.5 in the last 5 overs. There's evidence of that. Now, this is up in there. The bowler is calling for it. It's swirling in there. Mohamed Wasim gets the last lob, takes the wicket, and he's fired up. He has been slaughtered all the way in this over, 25 runs, but he takes the catch that maybe will make the match for them.
Oh, great entertainment factor. They're loving it here in the aisles and up in the stands. So aggressive, so busy, but it is the last laugh. And, well, there are a lot of us going, I don't think so. Man, that's a tough catch made look comfortable. That's why he's so elated. He's got rid of 𝗂𝗍𝗍𝗍. Says, Sonny, I'll do it myself. Gets rid of 𝗂𝗍𝗍 for 59. It's 138 for 6 now.
Now Saifuddin is the new man in. 224 runs. He's an all-rounder, but a bowling all-rounder. But at the moment, it's 𝗏𝗍𝗄𝗏 on strike to the bowling of Arafat Sunny. Can he redeem himself with a wicket here? Short, easy enough to play it into the deep and take it to the boundary. That's a loose delivery and punished immediately.
Well, you get someone like Crystal Shah going for it and smashing it to all parts, just creates some momentum. It also gives a bit of confidence to the other batters. Whether it's 𝗵𝗫𝗍 at the other end, who's now finally got off the mark, get underway, it just creates that little bit of uplift in terms of the vibe for the batting. These couple of death overs to go.
Oh, he's tossed down the wicket, made room for himself. Didn't quite make it the meaty part of the bat. Just the single. Yeah, Rangpur Riders have got this aptitude of coming back from a very difficult position.
I like it because he'd been getting smashed with low full tosses trying Yorkers and then slot balls. This one he goes back into the surface, into the night sky. Look out, 𝗂𝗄𝗽, that's for you, he says. Watch this, this is brilliant. Two Pakistanis there. I knew I liked you.
Wow, what about that reaction? I think he's cooled down now. Action, thrills in the middle. A lot of movement by Saifuddin. All he can do is push it away. What an anticlimax after the fireworks in the previous over. But Khushdil Shah is back in the hut, fortunately for the Chittagong Kings, because if he had struck around, another 40 runs was there for the taking.
Are you due to go down sideline, Shamim, and do an interview with Arafat Sunny?
Oh, you can breathe a sigh of relief now. They do well to just get a wicket, get his confidence back. And dance down the wicket. It's a touch wide of the fielder. The two converging once again. Butterfingers. That's not on.
Once again, it underlines the fundamentals of the game. The field and the deep, getting the ball, gathering it properly, and getting away. No. Drop catches, misfields like this. Come through the legs that went before. After the long barrier failed.
Oh, he's got all of that. Sailing away. That is a good strike.
By Christopher Cross. Sailing away into the crowd. Really is a lovely piece of timing. Again, in that area, batsman will tell you, you can sweep off different lines. It's about the length, and that is right there for it. 𝗵𝗫𝗍.
Such a great leveler, this game of cricket. Arafat Sunny flying high the other day, dropping a vital catch, getting thundered all around the ground. Reverse, gets a bit of bad, enough to take it over. The short third fielder for another boundary, another big over. 18 from the 19th over, 156 for 6. What a fantastic riposte from the early problems for Rangpur Riders. They have a history of that. Scoring 30 runs in one of the games, Nurul Hassan taking them to win. They're defending about 20 odd in 5 overs. Managed to do that with the ball. So with the ball, with the bat, and this sort of effort makes them look good right at the depth.
That's what it's about, isn't it? T20, the belief there. You can turn things around so quickly in this fabulous format.
Oh, he bowls wide. He was ready for it, but just managed to drive it square. Vinura Fernando has been exemplary. His 4th over, just the 8 runs.
He was unlucky not to get rid of Stephen Taylor, wasn't he? Beating him outside with regular ease with that new ball inside the power play. And Another night, pick up a little 3-for, couldn't you? Isn't that 3 for 5?
Well, 2.53. Come on, in a match which is going at 8.9, 8.19. That's a top-class bowling. He bowls it wide of the crease, just in that guideline. That is good control with a wet ball.
Yeah, and it's also good umpiring because being tempted there. Mahedi and Saifuddin have been gesturing that should have been a wide. Certainly wasn't.
Now he's tried to be innovative and he's gone. Guess who? It's Mr. Sunny.
No!
It is.
Is it? Is that Arafat? Yeah, says it all. And it is Mr. Sunny. Oh, you're shining high now. But Fernando deserves this. Definitely. Bowled beautifully tonight. Great change-ups. Bowled well with the new ball. Lucky not to get rid of Taylor. A couple of occasions. A little cameo from Mehdi Hassan. 17 off a dozen, and it's 157 for 7 now.
Just the 3 balls left in the innings. Oh, almost getting him to it. Now they're scampered through. And Mohammad Mithun trying to underarm it and strike the wicket, does not succeed.
You can appreciate what batters are trying to do. Cheeky, revising. The old boy, well, he kept his balance. Arafat Sunny. He knows that Fernando's trying to go full and wideish on it, so he used his feet but came second.
He's got a hold of that, but only going into the fielder's hand for a single. It's just been 3 runs so far. 2 runs in this over. Very, very good.
Saifuddin turned a single down there, so he says, no, I'll take the last one as well. Miss-hit that one. Lefty to lefty, itching to try and get something, he can get underneath here and make Fernando disappear.
What a spell of bowling by Fernando, Inara Fernando. Goes around, nice, got a hold of that. That he smoked, nailed it. Spoiled the over, but still he finishes with 1 for 14 of 4, and the end of 20 overs, Rangpur have got runs on the board. 164 for 7.
Well, Saifuddin, he was looking for a no ball waist high, and he says, no, it's not, it's fine, it's done. Man, did you see Fernando shrieking into his shirt there? Didn't want to be fined. Seam up, going Yorker. He's just broken the wrist there to try and slow it down. He's missed it by some margin with his Yorker. Let's have a look at the height. That's all right. Plus, he was getting low in his crease with Saifuddin. Lovely strike. And it goes way back. Very good strike indeed.
Early struggles for Rangpur Riders, batting first here in match number 24. Tawfiq gone early to the wilds of Ali Islam, caught well by Wasim. The ball was travelling, and then Taylor came in, built up a little partnership with Saif Hassan, but that didn't last too long. It was Khushdil Shah who has given Rangpur Riders a glimmer of hope after they fell apart early. 59 of 28, and a little gem, a little cameo of 17 from Mahdi.
Now those standout figures at the top there of Fernando. Look at 17 dots and 1 for 14. 13 dots there for Alice. 2 for 28. Wasim, he bowled 12 dots. Got a little bit of punishment from Khushdil Shah, but everyone got amongst the wickets there, apart from young Maroof. But he was impressive in his first opening over. But all in all, I think the Kings will be relatively happy how it's gone in the first half.
Particularly what the Rangpur Riders have produced in the past was off to a good start early on, but this was a super take from Mohammad Wasim, guarding that height to a nicety. Tawfiq, the first one to go. Their partnership that struck very hard. It was right through the hands of Binura Fernando. Couldn't call it a drop chance, but he was injured, went off for a while. After that, there's a good partnership going till that happened. So putting up the finger, they lost a couple of wickets early, and that was a super delivery to dupe the batter.
Well, they needed to make the ball disappear, and who else? Kustal Shah. Man, he's so powerful. Anything slightly off. This was the end of the skipper. No. Deserved there. With some good deliveries. That should have been taken. Arafat, Sunny. And he was made to pay. Dropped on 32. Smashed his way to 59.
Well, he skied one. It's a real steepler. Well judged by Wasim again. Reverse cupping and reacting to his teammate from Pakistan. Lovely reverse over the head. Tried to be cheeky. Another good. He makes difficult catches look easy and easy catches he drops. But that's the funny side of the game of cricket. And Binura Fernando was excellent with his overs. Target for the Chittagong Kings is 165. We have got a game on our hands when we return.
Welcome back, everyone. Rangpur Riders posted the target of 165 against Chittagong Kings here at the Zahur Chowdhury Stadium in Chattogram. And it's going to be an interesting chase here. Two of the best sides of this BPL locking horns today. 164 for 7 after 20 overs. Stephen Taylor scoring 39 of 32. But it was 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 with his blistering 59 of just 28 balls. Helped Rangpur Riders to go post that target of 165 in the end. He has been terrific. 7 sixes. Some clean hitting from this left-hander. He has been in terrific touch throughout this BPL for Rangpur Riders with some glorious shots, bringing those long handles into effect. Preferred that onside region really well. And a well-deserved 50 for this left-hander. With the ball, it's 𝗬𝗓𝗓 Islam being the pick of the bowlers for Chittagong Kings. 2 for 28. Wasim also picked up 2, a bit expensive, giving away 42 runs, while Binura, Sani and Naim picking up a wicket each for Chittagong Kings.
The runaway leaders, Rangpur Riders, and second place, Chittagong Kings, are doing battle for some points. This should be a cracker of a runs chase. Two of the best teams in the competition so far.
Undoubtedly. We have already seen 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 winning that game and jumped to the number 4 spot. Yeah, this is what they play for. This is what they are going to play for. Chittagong Kings at their home ground. They need 165 runs to win. Skipper Nur Hassan Chauhan having that last-minute chat with his teammates. And we have seen some very good bowling from this Rangpur side as well. Successfully defended the total of 155 earlier in the tournament, which happens to be the lowest successful defend by a side, posting total of 155 so far in this tournament. The two openers are out there for Chittagong Kings. An in-form batting side, must say, this Chittagong side. Yeah, Rangpur Riders will surely look to gain that momentum that they got with the bat later in the innings. They go on to score 60 in the last 5 overs, losing 3 wickets, courtesy of Khushdil Shah's blistering 50 and also Saifuddin hitting that 6 off the last ball of the innings. Yes, the man in the picture, Khushdil Shah. Outstanding batting. He's also a handy bowler as well. He'll surely play a big role with the ball. For Chittagong Kings, they will be looking to continue their winning run. On the last 4 matches on trot, their batting unit put their hands up whenever they needed. Usman Khan, the in-form batter for Chittagong Kings, he's been in terrific touch in this tournament, already scored 100. We've seen Graham Clark also striking 100 for Chittagong Kings. He will be alongside 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Sandimon, the left-hander, young batter, been out of sorts in this BPL with the bat. Rakibul Hasan, the young left-arm spinner, will open the innings for Rangpur Riders. Immediately giving that charge, and wicket of the first ball of the innings. Rakibul striking as early as the very first ball of the innings, and Shaun Tait, oh boy.
That is the perfect start for the Rangpur Riders. Rakibul. What was that? Usman giving himself some room and only succeeding in splicing it to short third man. Easy catch for Javed. He's gone without troubling the scorers. None for 1.
Centurion of the previous game, Graham Clark, comes into the middle because of some, what would I say, Sir Curtly?
Well, you have to say it. I will say it. Utter madness. Very first delivery. I'm quite sure that the skipper and the coaching staff will not be happy for that. Well, obviously, look at his face expression. Not very happy. May have a few words with him.
𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗂 gets off the mark. Yeah, just can't figure it out, the reason behind that shot. That too of the very first ball of the innings. And not chasing a huge target. Needed to play some sensible cricket. But this man on screen can play some sensible knock. We've seen him play some glorious shots in the previous game for his 101-run knock. Came off the arm. Fielder does well at point. Was powerfully struck. Mohammad Saifuddin, the fielder there, does well. Surely saved the boundary. Great commitment from the fast bowler. Again on the shorter side. Straight to the fielder. What a man on short cover in catching. Finds that gap beside that fielder. End of an eventful first over. A wicket and just 3 runs from it. Chittagong 3 for 1.
Close to you. Center.
Just the type of start Rangpur riders hoped for. Rakibul picking up the wicket of the first over. That too removing Usman Khan. Spin from both ends. Mehdi Hasan comes into the attack as well from the other end with the new ball. Starts off with a flighted delivery. Loves to vary his pace, Mehdi. Young Rakibul was part of that under-19 World Cup winning side. Bowled well in the NCL T20. Shaping into the left-hander. This guy can use the crease as well. Sir Curtly, Mehdi Hasan.
Mehdi, shabash, shabash. Come, escape. Come, boys, come, boys.
Good support from the wicket keeper. What a start for them. Pierced the infield. That's a good shot. Backward point had no chance. His dive was in vain. And the ball spread away to the boundary before.
Never tried to turn that one, Mehdi. Was on the shorter side. All Clark needed to do, just find that gap. Man in form, easy pickings for him. Ran the first one hard, looking for the second. 𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗂𝗂 is off. Great running between the wicket. Credit goes to 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂.
Slight hesitation for the second run, but it was always on the cards. He really put some pressure on the fielder. That's why he fumbled. Was very concerned he was going for the second.
Ahmed was the fielder. Sensible cricket from Clark. They needed some sensible batting in the middle. They've lost their in-form batter, Usman Khan, up front. Another in-form batter is in the middle. Been in terrific touch. Scored 100, as I mentioned. 60 against Sylhet, 39 against Dhaka, and also scoring a 40. It's been consistent. Moves towards the offside. Sweeps that on the on. There's protection in the deep. Will only get a single. Nevertheless, a good over for Chittagong. 10 coming off it. They are 13 for 1. Graham Clark just passed his 250 runs in this edition of BPL. Rakibul to continue. Tends to bowl those armour deliveries pretty often. Worked on it recently. No one patrolling the boundary on the offside apart from that long off. Nicely bowled again.
The concern for the Chittagong Kings is only Usman Khan and Graham Clark are really among the runs. The others haven't contributed that much, so that could be a bit of a concern. Which means if they both fail, it means other guys will have to step up, and they haven't really done so. So that is a cause for concern.
And finds that gap. Outstanding batting. He's the man in form, and he's making sure Chittagong Kings go on to chase that target, and for that, this man needs to stay long.
Wasn't that bad a delivery from Rakibul? He just gave himself some room and hit it away convincingly. Nothing for Rakibul to be concerned about. It was a good delivery. It was just a master stroke from a batter in form.
Flighted delivery, came down the track. Find the gap as well. Thicker. Down in the boundary line. The batters will scamper through for the second. Sharp work by the wicket-keeper, Sir Kirtley.
Clark struggling a little bit. Smart work by the wicket-keeper.
Looking for that sweep. Probably hit him in the back of the bat. End of the over. Decent one. 7 coming from it. Chittagong 20 for 1. After 3 overs, Rangpur Riders were 9 for 1. Maybe to continue. Yeah, Rangpur Riders scored 31 for 1 in the power play. They go on to post that total in the end. So keeping wickets intact will be key for Chittagong.
It's that type of surface. Once it gets in, there's always a possibility you can get runs. I find that some of the batters throughout the tournament just be a little bit too reckless. Sensible batting all it takes, application, and choose which delivery to go after. And once you do that, you're going to be just fine.
Oh! Living dangerously, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 almost chopped that onto the stump. Lucky to get away on that occasion and finds the boundary as well.
Streaky one. Went for the big heave, trying to go through the onside. Fortunately for him, keeper knows it. Could have ricocheted onto the stump.
Moving towards the offside, eyeing that onside region. The idea was to play that over the short square leg's head. Only one fielder on the onside patrolling the boundary at deep mid-wicket. Goes for that again. Fielder at mid-on does really well. Outstanding work. Stephen Taylor, the fielder at mid-on, surely saved the boundary.
Certainly was good work from Taylor. Really did well. Had to take out the dive. And then got off the ground really quickly to prevent a second.
Take that in between the two fielders in the deep. And we'll get a couple. End of over number 4, 9 coming from it. Chittagong 21, 29 for 1. After losing the first game against Khulna Tigers by 37 runs, Chittagong Kings bounce back really well, go on to win their next 4 matches on trot. Courtesy of their batters, who put their hands up in the next 4 matches for Chittagong Kings. They will be hoping their batters put up a good show again to chase that target of 165 posted by Rangpur. Nice line, nice length to start with from Javed. Comes into the attack, the left arm seamer, Akif Chabet. Another very good performer for Rangpur Riders in this edition of BPL. Best of 3 for 29. Short ball, cut away, gone all the way. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 is swinging hard, and this time he gets the maximum.
Short delivery outside of off stump from Javed. Went for it, and with the pace, went all the way over third man for 6. Uppercut, you can say.
Yeah, it was purposefully played. Knew there was space behind that ball. He went hard at it. Even a top edge. Take that all the way for the maximum. Down the leg side, overcompensating Akif Javed. A bit of mix-up. Good that they don't go for the run. A bit of hesitation.
Yes, no, yes, no. Would have been a disaster. Good work by the fielder though.
Pull that away. Short ball again. Parvez Hossain Imon is gaining in confidence now.
Turning out to be a good over for Chittagong Kings. Another short delivery. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and was pulled away quite convincingly by Parvez. At the moment, taking a liking to 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 with the extra pace.
Goes for that pull again, this time in front of square, and it goes all the way for maximum. Outstanding batting from this young left-hander, taking on 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Poor bowling for 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. He has to realize the short deliveries aren't working. It's too slow a surface, and that was the best shot of the lot. That went all the way for maximum, and they are loving it. He has to realize that the short deliveries aren't working. 16 already in this over. 2 sixes and a 4. 1 delivery left. What is he going to do now?
He goes for that again, Sir Curtly, but this time Nurul Hassan Chauhan picks up a very good catch, and in the process may have hurt himself as well, but 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 got his man.
Persisted with the short delivery, and the wicketkeeper Nurul seemed to be in some trouble. That one was a lot quicker, couldn't control it. Keeper took a good catch, then he fell over, looked like he hit his back of his head, and that is not a good sign. Imon is gone for 26. Chittagong Kings 45 for 2.
Yeah, he looks to be in some sort of pain, but he'll be happy. In the end, he got to that catch and held on to it, because that particular over, the last ball of that previous over, was when the wicket fell. And already 16 runs. This was a little bit quicker, and also it got a little bit higher. I don't know why he wanted to play that shot, but yeah, that neck, the body just turning over. Hopefully he's fine, but that is a shot that he will rue the fact that he was going great guns. 16 runs in that over, and that catch, yes, it can be painful. Straight away he grabbed his back neck, and look at his disappointment, and he's got only himself to blame, only himself. Good evening, Danny.
Hello, Asa. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? He's too good a talent to throw it away like that. Everyone goes, oh, well, look, it bounced a bit, wasn't it? Yeah, well, just got to be sensible and just rein in the emotions if you can. But in the modern era, players will tell you, they just feel like they can keep going, they'll keep going. So, got to get the skipper going off. He landed awkwardly, and it's that replay there at the neck. So, just get some ice on it, think with the physio, make sure you're all right, Skip. And catch there, Nurul Hassan. So we've got Mr. Clark, have we, out in the middle, still giggling away. Mitanu's yet to get underway. He'll be New man in. Clark, who's there on 19 from 15. Couple of boundaries. Of course, 100 last night, didn't he?
And if you look at those two dismissals, the first one was a shocker, wasn't it? And yeah, change in the behind the stumps. Juan Shukur replacing Nurul Hassan Chauhan. I hope he's okay. Right, 45 for 2. And it's not a big total, Danny. It's not a big total for them to chase it, but it is also a tricky total, because if you lose wickets, because I've seen the ball to grip as well, especially for the spinners. We've already seen Binura Fernando spell, went for 14 in 4 overs that he bowled. So there is something in for the bowlers on this. Again, an inside edge. He wanted to hit it on the up, managed to pick up a single. Now that's the first dismissal I was talking about, Danny. That is, I don't know what he was thinking, knowing that there was something in the surface, and then after hitting 16 runs, he attempted to play that shot and went for the big one, and ended up in that fashion. Oh.
Big pressure on the skipper, guys.
Yeah, ouch.
Come on.
Nurul. Well, a lot of pressure to go on Clark now, given that he got 100 last night. He's got to all take a deep breath and settle in. Just take control here, the Chittagong Kings, because the Rangpur Riders have marvellous confidence. 7 from 7. You mentioned after the year, it's a tricky little score. They want 165 to win. Yeah, wickets are key, no doubt. And these two gentlemen out in the middle are key. Sure, Clark's got to start here now. Mithun, who's only just got out, he's going to face his first one, wide down the leg side. Previous one. Doesn't count. This counts, though, because he's underway and off the mark.
The skipper needs to play a good role here. They need to just speak to each other in between the overs and just tell each other that let's just keep batting. Let's just go. And don't think about too quickly. As long as we're in the middle, we are in business. We can chase this.
No.
Oh, in the air, but away from that fielder. There'll be a single. Now there is something for the spinners to be extra watchful. I'm sure he will be in the attack.
You wonder about that pace off, don't you? You know that there is that dew factor. It tends to get worse as the night goes on. But you bowl straight and you're bringing the stumps into play as a spinner, and 𝗏𝗂𝗃𝗏 here. Nice early wicket. This is his last ball of his third. Got a new man in. So He's just having a few words there, isn't he? He's chatting away under the helmet like all good keepers do.
Nice.
In the mind there of Mithun. He's going to keep the strike. We've had the power play, and the Kings are 50 for 2.
They've gone in with 𝗂𝗍𝗂 because he picked up a wicket. 50 for 2 in the power play. Rangpur Riders were 31 for 1. 𝗂𝗍𝗂 in his first over was expensive. Yeah, that's the power play done. cleared away round the wicket to Mohammad Mithun. Play and a miss.
Bit of fresh air only, luckily, for Mithun. Yeah, when you look at it, they're 31 for 1 versus 50 for 2 after power play. Mahedi, stand in there. So the score they know, it's 165 to get. That's not a good start. It's a rash stroke. He was just smoking, wasn't he? 𝗂𝗃𝗃 was looking in control until this. Oh, stumps have been disturbed. Don't you just love a left-arm bowler coming round the wicket to a right-hander, honing in on the poles? And it's the end of Mithun. And guess what? 3 down, and we've only just had 6 overs.
This just came back in. Yeah, big gap between the bat and the pad. And the ball goes on to hit the outside part of the off stump. That's a big wicket. The skipper, Mohammad Mithun, gone for 2. And all of a sudden, Chittagong, 50 for 3. And it looked like a lazy-looking shot played, attempted from Mohammad Mithun, the skipper. Naeem Islam at number 5. But Chittagong is getting themselves in some sort of a bother here. As long as Graham Clark is there, there will be hope. What a start. Slip in place. Again, nice, very nice. He'll pick up a single.
Yeah, Akif Javed, he's honing in. Got the radar happening. It's good. Really good start from him. Just watch here. Wide on the crease, left arm round. Why don't you just keep coming in, coming in? Oh, he's very late and lazy. Skipper on nowhere on the crease. Not covering off stump at all. I know he's just got there, but that's his 5th delivery. So much responsibility for the captain to get in, and yes, you can give yourself a little bit of time because you've got 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗂𝗃𝗏 at the other end. Back in the hut now.
Did see a slip in place earlier on in this over. Overthrows. It's all happening here.
Take a deep breath. Hurting. Mr. Taylor. Stop there. Hifton and Clark wanted to come back, put pressure on. He was home. All of a sudden, ball's flying everywhere. Get down, Stephen. Awkwardly.
Out again. What a catch that is. What an over this is turning out to be. First he picked up Mohammad Mithun, and now he's picked the danger man. And the captain's coming back.
Of course he is. He doesn't want to miss out on the celebrations and wickets tumbling. But this
we have an
is
umpire
a
review for fair catch.
catch
I have checked the feed. It's a fair delivery. Can you
and
show me the
danger
angle
man,
for the catch, please?
The century maker. They're just going to check this. See if it's fair. It is.
Yes, nice and slow. Yeah, appears to be ball straight going into the hand. Fingers are under the ball. Yeah, roll it further, roll it further. Yeah, roll it further. Yeah, catch is taken very cleanly. It's a fair catch. I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen.
𝗬𝗃. Very good catch. Just wanted confirmation that his fingers under the ball. Clark's gone for 23. None too happy. And suddenly, Chittagong are 53 for 4 here.
Well, he's fine and he's back on his feet. And I would have loved what has happened, especially in this over. 16 runs in the last over when he bowled that first over, Aqib Javed, but he picked up the wicket of Pervez Hussain Imon. In comes Shamim Hussain. Job in his hand. First to ensure they do not lose another wicket in a couple of overs, and then Bill on it. Straight away, he slashes one in the air. Oh!
Man, that's a great effort. That Qamrul Islam. That is a cracking effort. We've had 7. So 59 for 4.
Uh, 45 for 1 and now 53 for 4. 59 for 4. And this is what happened, nearly into the hands. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a little bit too high. Yeah, Qamrul Islam Rabbi.
Yeah, very good attempt there, Qamrul. Yeah, it's all happening, isn't it? It's like a pinball machine, whipping around and catches and balls being thrown. And gorgeous here with the moon out and about. Not quite full anymore. So you know that full moon can do funny things to you. But, full moon for the crowd, loving it. Oh, right arm round, heady here. Once again, spinners now attacking the stumps and asking questions and putting pressure on. And you mentioned the Atta. At the same point, Rangpur were 37 for 1. They're way down the runs, but you see the wicket column can be so dangerous for a side chasing, and that scoreboard pressure starts to mount. It's all right at the moment, all comfortable, but you lose another one, you're half your side out. Fascinating. Still 105 to get.
No, that was Graham Clark. Just grabbed for room, and look at that catch. That is a brilliant, brilliant catch from Mahdi Hassan. Not an easy one to take. And when you speak about how they ended up scoring 164, Rangpur Riders, again another look at that catch. Oh, very good, really good. They smashed 51 in the last 3 overs, Danny. 51 in the last 3 overs to get them past 150, 164 in the end. I reckon that's a good total, especially when you have 4 wickets. You've taken 4 wickets so early.
Yeah, you're in the game, aren't you? It's the thing. It really is game on. And Clark is gone. Last man to go for 23. Oh, it's a peach too. What a ripper to go past the outside edge. They're buzzing here of the double R's at 61 for 4.
There's not a lot of batting to come. Ahmed Wasim or Fatstani, Ali Aslam. So that's why this partnership is crucial for Chittagong Kings. Mohammad Saifuddin, they've got so much option in the bowling department. Mohammad Saifuddin in the attack. Good experience in this format. Starts well on stumps. I think that they would be looking to take few chances here, because if they lose another wicket, it's going to be mighty difficult for them to get back in the game. 104 from 71.
Yeah, when it's over 3 figures, it still feels a bit of a mountain to climb, doesn't it? You lose your top order, now they're into the middle order. Pitch, yeah, just enough in it. Changes of pace, sometimes it sticks in the pitch. Spinners, certainly, if they bowl straight and bowl well and always bring the stumps into play, get that flight and that pace right on different occasions and different deliveries of an over, can be tricky. Still look at that, yeah, 103 off 70 balls, an asking rate of almost 9s, and they're scoring at 7.44. Still under control. But 𝗂𝐻𝗂𝐻𝗂𝐻𝗂𝐻 here, or Naeem together. The lump in the throat gets a bit bigger.
Great atmosphere here. Again, pace of the ball. Try the non-strikers. If Shamim Hussain can somehow just hang on, because we know that he can really kick on. That particular match that I'm talking about is, he scored 78 in only 38 deliveries, which was against Khulna Tigers. Saif Hassan was the fielder. So they need something that similar kind of innings from Shamim, and someone to just hang around. We'll have to wait and see what he thinks. We know that he's an attacking batter. We know that he likes to dominate. But you need to play sensible cricket, knowing what do they need at the moment. Stop losing wickets. I think that is the prime objective at the moment.
Just on a bowling note here, I was looking at the window here of Saifuddin. Back to Rivul Hassan. Sort of, yeah, that set up and then short run bustles in. That sounded good, and is, yeah, really did sound cracking off the blade here. Much needed boundary just to relieve a little tension. 6 off, 1 to come, but it just sounded so good. Little off spinner, yeah.
That's what he is capable of doing. Yeah, you really don't want to see him attack each and every delivery. Yes, there is an opportunity, right, put that away, and he's done that. Fine. He's picked up a 4, already 6 in the over. Maybe look for a single. Get back on strike in the next over. No, he's not waiting. That sails over. He finishes with a 6. What a shot. 12 in that over. 73 for 4. And it also will be time for the strategic timeout. The Chittagong Kings have 11 overs to bat. And if they can manage to bat those 11 overs, I'm sure they can chase the target of 164. Problem is, they've lost wickets. Not just one or two, they've lost 4. First one to go, bad shot, really poor shot. First delivery of this innings, and it is Usman Khan who gets out of the bowling of Raqib ul Hasan. Then Pervez Hussain Imon, he had smashed 16 runs in that over, and he gets out. That was a beauty. Yeah, lazy, very lazy from Mohammad Mithun. And then, what about that catch?
Yeah, that lifts the side, doesn't it? And it's the big fish, Graham Clark, who got 100 here last night. Just allows the team to get that vibe going, saying, hey, we've posted 164, we've got that on the board. So they were 1 down for none. And then there was that partnership of 45. And when you look at the wickets falling, 45, 50 and 53, that little clump together there, 3 for 8. Here's 𝗂𝗧𝗏 Ahmed with his bag of tricks and all his experience. Let's see what he can do for Rangpur. Not just yet.
Yeah, I thought so, because they've got so much option. Remember, they haven't even introduced Khushdil Shah. And I'm sure he's going to bowl for full quota of 4 overs because he's been outstanding. And especially on this surface, he can be a dangerous customer. Because just in it is on our slower side. We've seen batters trying to play shots and getting out. And there is a bit of a purchase for the spinner. He would remember that because he was the one who got out, went down the wicket, sharp turn.
Yeah, spinners, in terms of always being straight, there and thereabouts with that, or they get that drift happening and ask a batter to come and chase him. Always that lovely little bit of cat and mouse. Spinners are on. Spinners tonight. Yeah, look at that. 42% hitting. One of those other ones that aren't hitting, not that far away. It just shows you use of the feet, no timing. That's what I mean. Spinners tantalizing, ask you to make your own pace. Love it the way, in terms of the straightness of spinners, and it's not too bad. And I just thought, well, you say, and the other one's 42% hitting, but the others, some of them aren't too far off that the ones are just missing either. Yeah, another good straight delivery. Got to look at it. Naeem's only just got out there. He's having to be a little watchful. Yeah, you see, that's what you want. If you're slightly missing stumps, of course batters are going to have a bit more of a chance to free their arms. Nice.
And it'll also be interesting to see whether the degree of turn that they have achieved on this surface, because I remember the dismissal of Iftikhar Ahmed when he went down the wicket and threw a sharp turn. Arfat Sunny. Well, they're having some great fun here. It'll only be a single, so it's a good over from Iftikhar. He just concedes 4. 77 for 4 after 10.
Chittagong Kings need 88 runs of the 60 legal deliveries available to them, but this game has had its twists and turns, the ebbs and the flows. It's always keeping everyone engrossed in the proceedings. We're in for a humdinger of a match. This is the man who's done it with the bat, and he do it with the ball. Very adept all-rounder. Straight away single. Naeem Islam and Shamim Hussain Patwari building up a partnership of 25 of 20. That's to getting them back into the game after a regular fall of wickets. All set to be a close game. Pervez Maroof.
Until Shamim is at the crease, I don't think Rangpur Riders will be comfortable and thinking that they have this game in their bag. Even Naeem Islam, he can play the anchor role and just need 1 or 2 good overs to change the momentum, and all of a sudden you never know. Required rate, well in control with 8.9.
Yeah, right under control, but a wicket here and there, and suddenly the cat is amongst the pigeons. They've done well. We've seen some irresponsible shots and a couple of the batters getting out. Oh, there you go. Inside edge, could have gone anywhere.
For the left-handed Shamim Hussain, Kushil Shah is doing the right thing, coming round the wicket and angling across the body. Shamim Hussain is looking something full to go over mid-wicket long on, and that length, between length for the spinner, is not going to be easy.
Well, the 2 batters in the middle should be telling themselves that is exactly what you need to do. The required run rate within control, just got a single run every delivery and make it smooth, just like the road, taking you to your destination at the end of the road. Cuts that away. There is protection in the deep.
A perfect bowling. Ball into his field, Kushil Shah coming round the wicket again, having the cover point deep extra cover in the offside. The circle. Very good over so far. Just the 5 runs. The way Kushil Shah batted as well, 59 of 28. He has been having a good day.
Well, it's up pitch, but just falls short. Good over once again, just the 5 runs. 82 for 4. In reasonable control, the red worm, but a little bit of a dip. Never know, a couple of lusty hits will raise the head of that worm. That maybe would have been one of them. It could penetrate that gap in the covers. The car has done well, just the 4 runs in his previous over. Away, doesn't make contact at all. Well, let's not forget the zero-waste zone in the eastern gallery of the Zahur Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium here in Chattogram, in collaboration with the Ministry of Environment. Initiative promotes eco-friendly practices to safeguard our planet. Additionally, the BCB has partnered with the social enterprise 𝗶𝗺𝗴𝗲 for waste management and recycling during the tournament. In Sylhet alone, they collected around 320 kg of recyclable waste in just 3 days, and they'll continue their effort throughout the BPL. Truly commendable initiative by the Bangladesh Cricket Board. We watch the game unfold. Could go either way. Couple of wickets here. Then Rangpur Riders will fancy their chances. Low full toss into the deep, but there is cover. Just a single.
Now, this is the partnership has to be Chittagong Kings' mind. The rest of the bowlers, Mohammad Wasim, he can hit the long ball. With Arfat Sani, Binder Fernando, Ali Islam. So Rangpur Riders skipper Nurul Hasan Sohan will be telling his troops, right, this is the partnership. Do not give any freebies and make sure they'll tighten the screws and get the required rate up to 10 runs per over, double digits. That itself is a pressure. Nurul Hasan Sohan, right throughout this BPL, that's what he has done. He has won crunch moments. And this is a crunch moment for me, this partnership.
Absolutely, completely agree with you. I think he's such a wily old customer. He reads the game well, the skipper. His team have supported him, no question about that. It's been excellent bowling in the last 2 or 3 overs, keeping the run rate down, building up the required run rate. And that has prompted the reverses up in the air and just beyond the fielder. There was just half a chance there for Saifuddin to try and catch that one. It's always going away from him. That is over. 12 done. 85 for 4. Day off tomorrow. Couple of matches the day after. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 Shah. And they played it very, very well, but not quite away from the fielder. Trying to spank the ball around, but he hasn't found the gaps in a proper manner.
Yeah, this was the last ball of the previous over. Premeditated stroke attempted by Shamim Hussain. I thought Iftikhar Ahmed saw him going for the reverse sweep, pulled it fuller, and Saifuddin at this level, I understand it's a hard catch, running behind never easy, has to take those. If you want to win crunch moments, as I said before, these are the efforts that lifts your team. Never easy, but should have been taken.
Oh, trying to sweep that, trying to drag it from outside of Naeem Islam. Is struggling a bit. 8 of 15. The pressure you can see building on him. Just have a feeling that it might just play on his mind and just throw caution to the wind, take a few risks. Something's got to give here. Oh, that's sensible.
A bit of turn in the 2 deliveries before. Last delivery, bounce. And Naeem Islam is a player, it takes a little time to build his innings. Shamim Hussain will be itching to get into the striker's end.
Down the leg side, a sweep, fine enough and quick enough to take it to the boundary. That is a pressure relieving shot. After 22 deliveries, a boundary has come at last.
To the delight of the home crowd. Something had to give with 2-dot deliveries with Naeem Islam. Poor delivery down the leg side. I don't think Islam expected the ball to go that fine, but who cares? As long as it goes through a boundary.
Not often we see a delivery down the leg side from 𝗂𝗃𝗃. That's short. This allows him to lean back. Once again, just the single. 6 from that over. It's 91 for 4. Maha, you're talking about that required run rate going over the 10 mark. It has done so. And the last 7 overs, they have to intersperse some defensive batting with some power shots.
A small psychological win for Rangpur Riders, getting it over 10.5 now. Some attention being given to Shamim Hussain. No, is it just the black band for Khalid Ahmed's mother's death? Is something that we're not too sure, have to get it confirmed, but whatever it is, it was a nice gesture by the officials to have 1 minute silence before the game started. Khalid Ahmed is a superstar in the making, he's done really well, and I'm sure his trip from Chittagong to Sylhet, few hours he is going to spend, the mood is going to be in, I feel for him.
Yes, indeed, all our deepest heartfelt condolences to Khalid Ahmed and his family. Still 74 runs needed of 42 balls. Getting hazy here at the Zahur Chowdhury Stadium. Shamim Hussain Patwari will be the cog in the wheel for the Chittagong Kings if they're going to go and reach that target. Oops, awkward looking shot, but does allow him to get a single and give the strike to Shamim.
Chittagong Kings has to be very tactful here. Iftikhar Ahmed, in all due respect, is a part-time bowler. And getting through cheap overs is not the way forward for Chittagong. Before this over, he has bowled his 2 overs for 7 runs. And I feel one of these batters has to target Iftikhar.
Not allowing them. That's a sensible length to bowl at. Just back of a length, not giving him the leeway to work it away.
If a chance has to be taken, that has to be Naeem Islam. Shamim Hussain possibly will be wanting to play the anchor, wait till the ball comes in his arc. Iftikhar Ahmed, for me, Shamim, has to be attacked, especially by Naeem. Be a 4 or 6, not slugging, proper cricketing stroke, but showing intent.
Showing intent, he has been given a semi-freebie, if I might call it that, drifting down leg, which was put away in the previous over for 4. This time round does not make the requisite contact.
Yeah, nicely bowled, slowing it down. The line is leg stumpish. Not giving the length what are the batsmen for looking for. Shamim Hussain. 𝗃𝗵𝗂𝗃 has moved towards third man for the reverse sweep.
Thought about it, then cut back, not timing it properly. Once again going slowly to the fielder, allowing them to take the run. Quick throw from Saifuddin.
Quick throw by Saifuddin, nearly cleaned up Iftikhar Ahmed. He didn't get a finger to it. That smashed into his shin. He's not happy. Was with the stroke. A powerful throw by the fast bowler. No hand, would have been straight flush onto his knee or shin.
We can't blame him for trying to run the batter out. Any opportunity to get a wicket now would be priceless. Despite the middling score put up by Rangpur Riders, 164, they've really made a game of it. Never said high attitude that we've seen in the few games.
Hallmark of a team full of confidence. Remember the last game up in Khulna, against all the odds, they won the toss, batted first and defended in the dewy conditions. So that shows the confidence in the team and the ability, the belief leading from the front by the captain. Even today, how they came back to the game, all been magnificent. That's in the gap, flat hit, and spoils over for Iftikhar Ahmed. With that 11 runs from that over, 102 for 4.
Righty batsman.
Usman went very early, very first ball of the innings, injudicious shot. And after that, a 45 run between Clark and Pervez. And then this partnership of 49. So that's a 50 partnership as he eases that away for a single. But what about that shot? Well, let's have a look at the fan of the day, the most enthusiastic fan of the day. Now he's on the big screen. More energy from him and those around.
I'd like to ask him if I can borrow the hat for the day games to cover. It's been hot and sunny. Protect him, protect me from the sun. Shamim, would you like to help me out?
No, I would not. 51 of 45 balls. And that augurs well. They've got the partnership going. They have to go for the kill now.
Thought you're a good host, Shamim Chowdhury. All these years you've been very kind. In one word, you cut me off.
Now in the air for a while. It's a good chase. And a little bit of a fumble makes it easy for them to complete the 2 runs.
The last few deliveries or so, the batsmen have showed some urgency. That's 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 at short finding, that's the fielding. Fast bowler. 𝗬𝗎𝗎 especially is looking for the sweep shot. Anything middle and off is comfortable. Middle and leg, it becomes almost like a free hit.
Close together, big appeal. A sharpish kind of sound. I thought it was more bat than pad.
Definitely pad first, but the ball had to turn and straighten down the line, and that's what I'm sure Nurul is having a chat to 𝗂𝗃𝗃. For me, it did not turn back. It went with the arm, possibly missing the leg stump, or maybe just kissing the leg stump, and at the last second, skipper of Rangpur Riders goes upstairs.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. The on-field decision is not out. I have checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Appears to be pad first. Can I confirm with the ultra edge, please? Just keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Yes, satisfied. Pad first. Can I have the ball tracking?
Here it is, sir.
Yeah, original decision not out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wicket sitting. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, you need to change your decision. Stand by. You're on screen.
Well, it didn't straighten. It just kept on going with the arm. And that dreaded finger goes up. What an important strike at a very crucial moment of the game. Going upstairs. Review taken at the last moment. 𝗬𝗎𝗎 goes for 19. It's 106 for 5. We have a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. This is really brewing up to be a close one, going to the wire.
A very good review by Nurul Swan. At the last second, he went upstairs. It was a very, very close one. Feel sorry for 𝗬𝗎𝗎. He was batting well. Misjudged it and he didn't get the bat in front. He let the ball hit the pad first. And I understand why 𝗏𝗏𝗏 did not give it on field. But that's why technology is there for.
Oh, he's eyeing the field now. Tell you what, Mohammad Wasim needs to keep a calm head. Still 5 overs to go after the completion of this over. Don't do anything silly. He's not going to hang around, is he? He's going to blast it away in the gap at mid-wicket for 4 runs.
Did you just say calm? Samim Chowdhury and Mohammad Wasim is at the striker's end. He remembers the treatment 𝗂𝗃𝗃 gave to Mohammad Wasim. And the first ball, big swing. And hoiked it over mid-wicket for a 1-bounce boundary.
But he should also remember who had the last laugh. So you better be careful. Cannot let these emotions overcome your performance and your plans. You see what happens when you get a little carried away? He's lucky on that occasion. Overdone, 15 completed, it's 110 for 5.
No, I don't.
No, it's not. I think they're going to think about
TV umpire to director.
Review.
We have a player review for LBW. The on-field decision is not out. I have checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with front on, please? Yeah, ball is close to the bat. Need to confirm through ultra edge, please. Waiting for the ultra edge circuit.
Here it is, sir.
Yeah. Yes, keep rolling. Keep rolling. Flat line. Yeah, roll it up to the pad, please. Yeah, satisfied. No bet involved. Can I have the ball tracking when ready, please?
Here it is. Okay.
Original decision not out. Pitching outside off. Impact outside. Stay with your original decision circuit. Stand by. You're on screen. Please signal.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
looked like impacting outside. And the signal given and the over completed. 15 done. It's 110 for 5.
Buckle up for a thrilling finish here at the Zahur Ahmed Stadium. Into the last 5 overs of the innings, Chittagong Kings need 54 of 30 balls. Last over, 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 removing Naeem Islam. Partnership was looking dangerous. Mahdi to continue. Fielder at short finder as well. Will only get a single. Hoping for an exciting finish, Adar Ali Khan.
Well, as long as Shamim Hussain stays, it's their game, Chittagong Kings. That's my personal opinion. If he hangs on and plays till the end, I think they can win this one. But if he gets out, then that's a problem. That is a big problem. Because 53 needed from 29, very gettable.
Good work of his own bowling. Need to bowl those dot deliveries every now and then. Put the pressure back onto the batters. They're already under some sort of pressure. Required run rate is almost 11.5 now.
Yeah, he needs to play smart cricket. He needs to pick the right ones if he wants to go and play a big shot here, Shamim Hussain.
Outstanding bowling. Hardly giving anything to the left-hander. Looking to free his arms, Shamim Hussain.
Yeah, he hasn't picked up a wicket, but he's been very economical. This is his 4th over. He's only gone for 22 runs.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Under pressure, keeping his cool, Mahdi Hassan.
Yeah, the run rate now, the required run rate touches 12 for the very first time. And it can play a few tricks. Back of the mind, the batters will be thinking, okay, do we just play him on? Do I go and take a chance here? What a terrific over this has been from Mahdi Hassan.
Eyeing that block hole. Again, brilliantly bowled. Just 3 runs coming off the first 5 balls. 1 more ball to go.
Very good, excellent. 3 singles in this over. Now will he go and take a chance here? He has to bat through this innings to give his side some hope here, Shamim Hussain.
That big shot came from Shamim Hussain. Connected well. End of a very good over from Mahdi Hassan. End of a brilliant spell as well. None for 25 from his 4 overs. Chittagong 115 for 5. It's also time for the strategic timeout. It was a highly anticipated game between the top two teams in this edition of BPL, and oh boy, we're having a game here at the Zahur Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. Rangpur posting 164 for 7, courtesy of 𝗂𝗃𝗃, blistering 59 of 28, Taylor adding 39. In reply, Chittagong 115 for 5 after 16. They need 50 of last 4 overs. Shamim Hussain still at the crease on 37 of 28. He needs to finish it. 𝗂𝗍𝗃 remained the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 25 from his 2 overs. Yes, we'll be back after a day's break. 19th Jan, Fortune Boishal taking on Chittagong Kings. Match number 25, starting early at 1:15. And then the second game, 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃 will take on Khulna Tigers in the second match of the day. But at the moment, all eyes on this game. Chittagong Kings need 50 of 24 balls against the table topper, Rangpur Riders. 𝗂𝗍𝗃𝗃 comes into the attack.
Now, what I'm looking at is that who are the bowlers they're going to target. This is 𝗂𝗍𝗃𝗃 with the ball. Yes, he's been among the wickets, but he's also gone for 25 in 2 overs. So will the batter target him, because Shamim Hussain is on strike? They really don't want to leave it too late. Yes, we want. If you're a Chittagong Kings fan, you would want him to stay till the very end. But you don't want to leave it too late, because it might be even more difficult.
Banged in short, 𝗂𝗍𝗃𝗃. Shamim Hussain would feel he missed out on that occasion.
They're dealing in singles because it's been, 8 deliveries since the last boundary. They need to pick up a boundary, especially in this over, to just take the pressure off. If they don't, then that required runner is going to touch maybe 15 or maybe more. I'm sure Mohammad Wasim Jr. will look to play a big shot here.
What are his options? Mid-off inside the circle. There is an extra cover. Fielder deep on the offside, patrolling the boundary. Short ball. Ouch. That hurts.
This is a good delivery. Under pressure, 𝗂𝗍𝗃𝗃 bowls a really good one. Just got the tennis ball bounce also. 140 clicks. He's really bending his back.
Having some sort of discomfort. Wasim. Yep. Some sort of help, yeah. Sure, the magic spray will come out.
Yeah, unprotected area. But you don't really see the batters have the padded up. It's in the rib cage if you're wearing the chest pad, the thigh pads, but it's just in between, just above the waist. It's a good delivery. Again, a bit of a chat between Iftikhar Ahmed and 𝗂𝗍𝗃𝗃. They also know how important this clash is. If they want to go and defend this, they qualify for the playoffs. Rangpur Riders, Chittagong would be looking to go and win from here. 2 points, they'll get 10 points, they'll climb. They're on top of Borisal, but they have the similar points. Oh, this is really getting interesting. The top 4 qualifies.
Mentioned both the teams played some terrific cricket throughout this BPL. Both Rangpur and Chittagong Kings. Crowds loving every bit of it. The holiday here, Friday crowd coming in with the family. Got him! 𝗂𝗍𝗃𝗃 hits the timber, removed Wasim.
Yeah, the idea was to hit him towards mid-wicket area. That's where he was attempting to play. 145 clicks. This is a lot more quicker and straighter. Pulls straight, quick, and goes through the defense. Yeah, lovely delivery. What a sight for the bowler. What a sight for Rangpur Riders. He's a happy chap there. Not him. Gone for 6. It's 116 for 6.
Chittagong lose another wicket. Outstanding bowling by 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Wasim was anticipating another short delivery. Outfoxed him, bowling onto the stumps and hitting the timber. Brilliant bowling from this left-arm seamer. The Rangpur Riders fans are on their feet. Why not? This man is taking on the Chittagong Kings batting lineup. Picked up his 4th wicket. Ali Sal Islam is the new batter for Chittagong Kings. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 was the player of the match in the previous game for Chittagong Kings. Picked up 3 for 29 against Khulna Tigers.
And this is the second time he has picked up a 4-wicket haul in T20 format. Picked up a 4 for in PSL in the year 2023, and now he's giving his team a really big boost by picking up 4 for 26. He's got to still a couple of deliveries. He can still knock one over here.
Nicely bowled, creating that pressure. I really feel the pressure was created in the previous over by Mahdi Hassan, who gave away just 4 runs. The pressure mounted on Wasim.
And it also doesn't really help Chittagong cause when you see Shamim Hussain is on the non-striker's end. So that is something that he will need to think about, because he needs to be on strike in the very next over. This is the last ball of this over. What an over this is turning out to be.
Dot ball to end the over. End of a brilliant spell from 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. 4 for 26. Outstanding bowling so far. Still got an over left. Just 1 coming off it. Chittagong 116 for 6.
Look at the number of wickets that Aqib Javed has picked up. He's a touch expensive, but how about Rakibul Hasan, Mahdi Hassan, Iftikhar and Khoshdil Shah? All somewhere around 6 runs in an over. Rakibul has gone 5 runs in an over. That's where they built the pressure.
Complementing each other, Rangpur Riders bowlers. Yeah, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is amongst the wickets. But the other bowlers did their job really well, creating the pressure. Takes that on the full. It was aerial, straightforward catch at deep mid-wicket. Wickets kept tumbling for Chittagong Kings, and this time is Iftikhar Ahmed removing the dangerous Shamim.
Yeah, it was never an easy ride for them, even though the total was 164 for them to chase. 164 for 7, Rangpur Riders. But they just keep on losing wicket one after another. It's a low full touch, and he knew he was in danger the moment he played that shot. It's straight into the hands. Rakibul Hasan says, thank you very much. His inning comes to an end. Shamim Hussain gone for 38, and maybe hopes for Chittagong Kings. 116 for 7.
What an amazing display of bowling from the Rangpur Riders bowlers. Iftikhar Ahmed picking up his first wicket. Dismissing the danger, Shamim Hussain. Rakibul completed a very good catch in the end. Arafat Sani, the new batter for Chittagong, gets off the mark as well.
Yeah, never easy. Low full toss. And it is straight to the look how what it means to them, knowing that yes, he was the danger man, and to send him back. This is looking good now. Very good for Rangpur Riders. They look a solid side. Not enough runs on the board, but they've gone on to defend it. Yes, they still have to bowl after these 2 more overs.
Lighted delivery, teasing the batter. Iftikhar looking for the wicket.
In the back of his mind, he will be still thinking about that drop chance. Khushdil Shah was made 27 after that dropped catch.
Swept that away, Arafat Sani. There's a fielder in the deep. Will only get a single.
It could have made a huge difference for Chittagong Kings. You take those 27 out of the equation and the target goes much below. Then there would not have been so much rush. But I also feel that, you know, the spinners on this surface with 164 was a very good total. Well, he wanted to get the fielder get closer. Saif Hassan, 1 bounce. He's not happy. 120 for 7.
Last 5 overs, Chittagong lost 3 wickets and scored just 29 runs. They're in chase of 165. They're 120 for 7. They need 45 of 12 deliveries. Aqib Javed onto his final over. Already picked up 4 wickets. It has been outstanding atmosphere at the Zahur Ahmed Stadium. And there's an exciting bonus for the fans in the stadium. The BPL raffle draw offers one lucky spectator a chance to win a Revo electric bike worth BDT 1 lakh every day. Simply stay in the stadium until the first innings of the second match and your ticket ID is automatically entered into the draw. How exciting is that? What delivery. What a spell he bowled, Aqib Javed. Initially was expensive, but then at the same time picked up wickets at regular intervals.
Yeah, he went for 16 runs in that very first over that he bowled, but then he picked up a wicket of the last delivery of that over. And he's hardly given anything away after that over. 27, so he's given away only 11 runs. That is simply brilliant.
Well-directed bouncer. Arafat Sani somehow manages to dug out on that one and put a bat on that. Gets a single. Yeah, things are looking really difficult for Chittagong Kings.
Yeah, I think it's not going to be Chittagong Kings tonight. I just feel that Rangpur Riders had a plan and the execution was on the money. Didn't give any chance whatsoever. They kept on picking up wickets at regular intervals. And they bowled a really good line and length. Not just one, quite a few of them.
Good delivery by Aqib Javed. He's having a great day. Whatever he's touching, turning into gold today. Aqib Javed, outstanding spell so far.
Yeah, also the problem was Usman Khan getting dismissed of the very first delivery in this chase. Graham Clark was out to a brilliant catch. But really didn't start in that fashion. When you have those two players who've got to have themselves 100 already in the competition, bulk of runs coming from their bat, they lose those two players quickly, then your team is in trouble. And that's exactly what they're... And now the Rangpur Rider fans are dancing, already started dancing in the stands. They'll be very, very happy.
Head coach Mickey Arthur alongside Mohammad Ashraful, also in the coaching staff. What a shot! What a shot by Ali Islam. He will surely enjoy that one.
Where did this come from? Really good use of the feet. Going to the pitch with the delivery and smashing it through the goals. Oh, that is a very good shot. 650 fours now.
Last ball of Aqib Chabot's spell. 4 for 32. Can he make it a fifer? Got a slip in place. Down the leg side. Not the best of delivery to finish, but end of a very good spell. Looking for the second. No. They'll have to settle for one. Outstanding bowling from this left-arm seamer. 4 for 32 from his 4 overs. Chittagong 127 for 7 after 19. Rangpur Riders riding along on the verge of the 8th consecutive victory, yet to lose a game in this edition of BPL, having great time with the bat and also with the ball. This man on screen batted really well. Top edge, and Nurul Hasan Chauhan says it's mine. Wicket of the first ball of the final over. Rangpur Riders are heading towards another victory.
Yeah, what a match 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 is having. Remember, he's the one who scored those 59 important runs to ensure they go to a total of 164. And now he's picked up his second wicket. So hard to get away with. And also among the wickets, Ali Islam gone for 7. It's Chittagong 127 for 8.
Maruf Midha walks into the middle. Khursdil Shah got a wicket off the very first ball of the final over that he bowled, removing Ali Islam. Again, trying to play that on the onside, trying to heave that, getting that top edge. Nurul Hasan Chauhan does the rest.
Probably 𝗂𝗫𝗄𝗃 Shah thought that it was his own catch, but the skipper said, no, it's mine. I'm coming over and I'm taking the catch.
Again in the air, fielder can't take it. Khursdil Shah is having a great day.
Yes, this is the kind of a surface when they batted, it looked like the spin will play a big part. And we've seen teams winning the toss and deciding to bat first, or rather bowl first, because of the fact that later in the evening, due to dew and wet conditions, difficult to grip the ball. But this is a bit more drier. Yeah, happy faces at the dugout of Rangpur Riders. Why not?
Loopy delivery again, teasing the batter. looking for another wicket. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃.
They'll be disappointed, not them. Mohammad Rafiq on the left of the screen, part of the coaching staff for Rangpur Riders, will be mighty pleased with his side's performance, because it was not a big total to go and defend it. They had to fight really hard. But they certainly have shown that the belief so far in the tournament, they look at different side. They are definitely the high-flying side in this tournament so far.
They say winning is a habit, and Rangpur Riders knows how to win matches. Yet to lose a game in this edition of BPL. Clinched the 8th win of this BPL. They played some very good cricket. They go on to win by 33 runs over Chittagong Kings, breaking their 4-match winning streak in this edition of BPL.
Yeah, he's been a captain fantastic. No less than Chauhan. The fans will be quite happy and pleased to see they go on to defend this total of 164. In the end, winning by the handsome margin of 33 runs. What? Outstanding, absolutely brilliant. The way they've shown what they can do in all departments of the game. They did a few changes and it worked in their favor. Remember, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 came into the side and he was the one who picked up that all-important wicket of Usman Khan.
With this win, Rangpur Riders also qualifies for the playoffs. 8 win on trot. Outstanding display from this side. Chittagong Kings, nothing to talk about. Lost wickets at regular intervals. Shamim Hussain, the top scorer, with 38 of 31. Parvez adding 26 and Clark 23. Was not their day. Chittagong Kings, the home side, go on to face their second defeat in 6 matches.
It was all about the bowling. Raqib-ul Hasan started it all when he picked up that wicket of Usman Khan, 1 for 15. What about Aqib Javed? 4 for 32, outstanding. And a wicket to Iftikhar Ahmed and 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. He's been brilliant with the bat, with the ball, 2 for 23.
Yeah, Rangpur Riders winning by 33 runs after posting 164 for 7. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 top scoring with 59 of just 28. Taylor adding 39. Alice and Wasim picking up 2 wickets for Chittagong. In reply, apart from Shamim's 38, there's nothing to talk about. But Aqib Javed remained the pick of the bowlers. 4 for 32 from his 4 overs. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, after with the bat, bowled really well, picking up 2 wickets from his 4 overs. Right, let's go downstairs to Shamim Chowdhury.
I've got Mohammad Mithun alongside me. A game which seemed to be under your control in the early part of the match really fizzled out, and then it just wasn't your day, is it?
Yeah, I thought first 10-12 overs is very much our control. After that, I thought we can restrict them in 140, but I think we are not sharp enough in the field. Some mistake and some laziness is cost us.
Thus, you've got to come out of that laziness, because when you have something under control, even the score they reached eventually seemed to be gettable, but you just didn't have the partnerships and the players making big runs to take you to your target.
Yeah, definitely. Again, first power play we lost too many wickets. So this game, if we 20 overs play batsman, then it will be very easier for us.
Yeah, with the win you could have really gone closer, 1 and 2 in the rankings, but you need to come back strongly, because you've got the support from the crowd. They're a little disappointed today.
Yeah, definitely. We have 1 day rest. We find out which area we want to work on and come back strongly.
I hope you come back strongly. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Right, absolutely gutted. Chittagong Kings skipper Mohammad Mithun. That's the first ball of the innings. They're inches of 165, and the in-form Usman Khan lost his wicket of the very first ball. However, they tried to make a comeback, riding on 𝗃𝗵𝗀𝗂𝐴𝐻's bat. But Nurul Hasan Chauhan takes a very good catch. He removed the left-hander. Since then, Chittagong Kings kept losing wickets at regular intervals, courtesy of Aqif Javed. He removed the dangerous Clark.
Yeah, Shamim Hussain came and played a few shots here. 38 of 31, but just kept on losing partners from the other end. There were a few drop catches also, which really didn't hurt Rangpur Riders. Yeah, 𝗵𝗺𝗪𝗀 was simply brilliant with the ball also. He picked up 2 wickets, but what about Aqif Javed? I thought he was brilliant. Excellent to pick up wickets, knowing that there was something in. Even Iftikhar Ahmed were among the wickets. 𝗲𝐴𝐶 Islam crashed that through the boundary, but it was too late.
Yeah, Rangpur Riders remains at the top. 8 wins on trot with 16 points. They are qualified for the playoffs. Fortune Boishal are now in the second place with 4 wins in 6 matches. However, Chittagong also got the same points, 8 each, alongside Boishal and Chittagong. Yep, top 4 teams will qualify for the playoffs. We'll take a short break and we'll come back with the presentation.
Very good evening. Welcome to the presentation of this match between Rangpur Riders and the Chittagong Kings in the 𝗏𝗃 Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Right, we've had a match which had it all. A lot of runs and a lot of wickets too, but eventually the Rangpur Riders, who batted first, have won it convincingly by 33 runs. Well done to them, 8 out of 8, and by virtue of that, they move into the playoffs. So that's a very, very good performance by the Rangpur Riders. It's my pleasure to introduce you to our presentation party here today. Mr. Ranjan Bora, the Vice President and Manager of Agrabad branch of the 𝗏𝗃 Bank, is here. Next to him, Mr. Mohammad Akram Khan, former captain of the Bangladesh national cricket team and also director of the BCB. Next to him, Mr. Farooq-e-Azam, who's Beat Pratik, a valiant freedom fighter, advisor of the Ministry of Liberation, War Affairs and Ministry of Disaster Management and Relief of the Government of the People's Republic of Bangladesh. Next to him, Mohammad Taslimuddin, sponsor of the Chittagong Kings. Alongside him, Mr. Ashrafur Rahman, who is a courageous student who was injured during the historic July-August movement for Bangladesh. As part of the Bangladesh Cricket Board's tribute, we recognize his sacrifice and the unwavering spirit. Thank you all for being here with us. 𝗏𝗃 Bank player of the match, no-brainers for his all-round performance with the bat, with the ball. 𝗬𝗃𝗃 Shah is our player of the match. 𝗬𝗃𝗃, if you'd like to come across and collect that check of 1 lakh taka, 59 of 28 balls, 2 for 7 sixes, and 2 for 23 with the ball. And I'd like to request Shanian Tamim to come across and interpret for us once he comes across. So 𝗬𝗃𝗃, if you please. Congratulations, wonderful job, and once again you've come as a player of the match. Performance with the bat and ball under difficult conditions.
जी बिल्कुल, सबसे पहले मैं अल्लाह ताला का शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहता हूं, और ये है कि आज का विकेट थोड़ा सा डिफ़िकल्ट था क्योंकि आज थोड़ा सा बोनसी टाइप बॉल आ रहा था, तो हमने यही सोचा कि एंड तक लेके जाए और थोड़ा सा टाइम ले, हैरे सिंगल डबल ना हो जाए उसका कोई वो नहीं है, लेकिन हम वो एंड तक लेके जाएंगे, फिर बड़ी हिटें भी लग सकती है, और हमने अच्छा टोटल सेट किया.
What he's saying is basically the cricket was a bit weak, tricky today, and it was bouncing a bit. So he wanted to take the game deep, and once you go deep, he was confident that he would score some runs and make sure that there's a fighting total in the board, which eventually happened.
Absolutely, that's exactly what happened. And when you came into bowl, defending a middling total is not the easiest thing to do. But the manner in which he bowled today was, with the support he got from the other bowlers, was very nice to watch.
जी बिल्कुल, जिस तरह 10-12 ओवर हो गए तो हमने यही सोचा कि हम 160-150 के बीच में से रन हो जाए या 170 हो जाए तो हमारे लिए अच्छा टोटल होगा, क्योंकि हमारी बॉलिंग स्ट्रेंथ जो है वो बहुत अच्छी है. तो बस यही कोशिश थी कि हम 150 प्लस कर गए तो इंशाल्लाह हम मैच पे वापसी आ सकते हैं.
He had total faith in basically his bowling attack, because we have proven it throughout the tournament that we have a strong attack. So on his batting, he wanted to make sure that we get 150 plus score, which he had a trust on our bowling attack, that eventually if we get those runs, then eventually our bowling attack with the strength we have will eventually get to the final line.
You prevail. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good luck to you. Thank you, Shanian. Right, that's 𝗬𝗃𝗃 Shah, the player of the match. Now the winning captain, Nurul Hassan Sohan of the Rangpur Riders. This is a test of your temperament. Very, very impressive. You come out from a position where you're under pressure, and the manner in which all your players put up their hands is so heartening as a captain for you.
Yeah, definitely what I said earlier, that we need to play as a team, and I think we need to believe in ourselves and just need to follow the process. And honestly, from our team management and coaching staff doing really great job for us.
Yes, indeed. Stephen Taylor got you off to a flyer, and 𝗬𝗃𝗃, we talked about it. Even Mehdi Hassan with 17 of 12 really put the icing on the cake in terms of runs when you seem to be falling short.
Yeah, definitely. The first time we batted in this wicket, the wicket was a little bit tricky. The ball didn't come to bat properly, but I think 𝗬𝗃𝗃 batted really well, and he set the tone for us. And in this wicket, what we talk in the dressing room, that it's very difficult to chase in this wicket because the wicket was a little bit of tricky.
Yeah, and then when you came into bowl, all your bowlers, Khushdil did it, but Aqib Javed really bowled with a lot of power, heart.
Yeah, definitely throughout the tournament he bowled really well for us, and he's just hitting the deck very hard. So I think he will do it in the next matches also, and we need to go in a long process, so we are looking for it.
Well, you're halfway there because you've already qualified for the playoffs, so that's a good feeling to have.
Alhamdulillah.
Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck. All right, that is the winning captain, and that is all from down here.
Outstanding cricket from Rangpur Riders. But yeah, after a day's break, we'll be back again. Fortune Boishal will take on Chittagong Kings. Match number 25 starting early at 1:15. And then in the second match, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 will take on Khulna Tigers, the second match of the day. Right, till then, see you then. Hello and welcome to the Dutch Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsored by 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, electrifying atmosphere here in Chattogram, and we're all set for yet another exciting encounter here